Hello everyone and welcome to Miko's Corner. Today we are going to play The Long Dark. I've actually been playing it a little bit in my free time, getting reused to the controls, and I actually did a little bit, and I'm like, this is why the last time we played the DLC, nothing really happened when we picked up the radio in the airfield. So, rather than continuing with my game in my free time, I was like, I should probably show you guys. So, we're gonna do that today, and because the game freezes when I'm not on the screen for a long period of time, I haven't opened it yet. So give me just a second while we listen to some more John Carpenter style music. Because Pretzel Rocks is not working today. Woohoo! Let's see. I hope everyone had a great Thanksgiving, or whatever you did for that. This is on the wrong screen, which is fun. How do I do it? I might have to do it in the settings. I was playing it on my second monitor in my free time, so right now it's on the wrong one. Thank you. I'm so glad that they sped up the load screen, because it used to be very long. Options, display. 1? Yeah, we want 1. Sweet. Alright, so you guys are seeing that, which is fabulous. Let me over here real quick. Turn off our music. I get real bad at fades sometimes. I'm like, eh. Alright, so we need that like that. Have that one there. And our map. Okay. Oh, I also need to adjust the audio, because I mess with the audio when because I multitask. We definitely want the music pretty high. I wish there was a way to make, like, continuous music play. I want volume of voice pretty low. I also got new headphones, because the ones I've been getting keep breaking on me. And I'm sure there's some kind of, like, warranty or whatever, but I never sign up for those, and I feel bad. Maybe I should have. Because there's this, plastic part that keeps breaking. And when it breaks, it basically means that it won't sit on your head properly. And I got these ones, before I left New Hampshire, so I could wear them when I got home. So we're talking, you know, what, early August rather. And I swear within like a month and a half they broke. And I could still use them, but they were also kind of being a bit of a jerk at times, so I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna try and look for a new headphone, and I finally was able to find one. These ones are super lightweight, they're kind of fun. Oops. My volume is now too loud on the headphones. The only thing I don't like about these new headphones is that it's not a spinny volume thing. I have to press and hold a button, or I have to press multiple times, which is kind of annoying. I should keep it up for you guys. Alright, we'll try these settings. I don't think I need to adjust any of that, because we've done that previously. And now I can switch to my controller. Alright. So the other thing I was gonna try to do is work on my badges. Oh, not the challenges, sorry, the badges. So things that I'm looking for are trying to start fires. I don't know if this includes inside fires at, like, stoves and such, or if I have to do it outside. I really need to work on this rabbit one, but I usually play on such low settings I don't need to get rabbit meat. It would be cool, though, these other feats I've done, and other achievements in Steam, is we should go back to the PlayStation 4 version and try and get some of those, because I know there's, like, PS4 rewards. So we also have Straight to the Heart, which is coffee, energy drinks, and energy stims. And then we've got Blizzard Walker, which is a bit of a pain. I suppose you could just be in a cave or something during Blizzard, but we probably won't do that with this one. So yeah. Nope, not that, sorry. New. Oh, and they've added birds. You see these birds? Over here? Yeah, these guys. They're pretty cool. Alright, new. We want Pilgrim so we can keep working on those things. We definitely want to start in the far territory. I'm still very annoyed that getting out of Forsaken Airfield to the Transfer Pass and the fact that Transfer Pass doesn't get you back in a Great Barrier, brings you to another connection, is infuriating. Okay, we'll start in Forsaken Airfield. Yes. I always go with Astrid, but... Alright, I don't like to be fatigued at night. We want stamina, fast... Nope, go back. Activate. You don't have to do these feats, but I like to do them. 20 fewer calories. Consume 10% fewer. Wait, permanent +2 and books. Yeah. Alright, let's confirm. Alright, let's call this Let's Play. Because why not? The other thing is I may have forgotten where it saved last, and I lost a lot of progress in my personal game. So, that was fun. He knelt among the shadows and felt his isolation bitterly. They were savages, it was true, but they were human. I always end up here. Okay, so if I recall, we are near, what does that say? Jonah's paddock? Right there? Yeah. The reason I don't play the Long Dark more often, or why I'm more likely to play the story mode, is I feel like it's more, I don't want to say fast-paced. There's plenty of drag in even the storyline, but a lot of it is looking around trying to get food, and you know, it's very much a survival game, which I suppose a lot of people like, but there's not a lot of story or plot line that you're looking for. This is a cool piece of music. Oh, Junker's Paddock. I can't read. My personal game, I got a pry bar like wicked early. It was very cool. So like I said, I know a little bit about the DLC and what I'm going to be doing, but for the most part, it's just like that first section that I know of. I'll keep writing as long as my hands hold up. The old road can't be all broken. I didn't fly in here, and there's no way they can make me fly out. No matter what the hell they say is going on. So something weird is happening. Oh, and scrap metal has a new use too, which is a good thing. Ooh. Forgot to check. Yeah, it is pretty much dawn. Dad and I didn't do much for Thanksgiving. I think he might have broken down the bird he got from work, but that was about it. We had some cube steak and potatoes, and we just relaxed. Ooh, rifle ammo. Oh, it's just light being weird. And Oreo's crying. It's tempting not to, or it's tempting to talk back to him. Door's closed. Mm-hmm. Nothing. Love the wool stuff. Hmm. Okay. Oh, did I actually have gloves? Ooh. I usually don't get gloves. It's like the one thing they don't include in your basic, loadout, as it were. Why are you breathing heavy? We haven't been running. Hey. Okay. Oh, my bad. I missed stuff on here. Alright. We are heading that way? If I can I get up here? Thank you. Yeah. So that back that way is the super windy through the mountains trail to Transfer Pass. There is also this Jerry's house that I want to investigate. It's up a climbing rope. It's like right where the transition zone is. But we have to get around these mountains before we do it. I don't know if we'll do it right now. But I'm auto walking so I can eat my croissant. If you're curious why the camera's being a little weird. Doing it with like my pinky or my left hand. Mm. Nope, my bad. Press the wrong joystick. Did want to check something real quick. Okay, that's fine. It's just that I have two two browser pages open. One has the map and information I need for the game, and the other has the uh the statistics for the streams, so or the access to block someone if something happens. But I don't exactly have the space to have all of that and chat up on a monitor. I don't know. I'm not getting a fourth monitor. That is ridiculous, and I don't have the space. But could always cover up OBS, I suppose. That would be the better solution, I think. So we will avoid wolves as much as possible, but they shouldn't attack unless we attack them first. So theoretically, I don't know if it's this way that the house is at, or if it's, a little further around. But I am gonna grab these guys, because I prefer to carry and make this versus the antiseptic. Because antiseptic is heavy as hell. But in case we do get into a fight... Supposedly also, which is probably the other reason I decided to play it for you guys. Yeah, I think it's a little further around. They should be releasing the next part of the DLC, which I think includes a new map. Early December. Oh, and also in my free time, I found out where the... What's it called? Where the basement is. Someone told me there was a basement in this world, and I just could not for the life of me find it. I don't think I'm supposed to go down there. That looks dangerous. I think it's further around. But I did find it. The reason I couldn't find it previously, I think, is it was a little too dark. So, it is what it is, you know. Maybe I can go this way? Since it's out of the way, I was hoping to hit the house up the rope first. You know. Ah, lovely music. This has a similar quality. I don't know if it's the same one, but it has a similar quality to the music that I fell in love with this game with. Especially when I was in Desolation Point, the lighthouse area. No, I think it's further. It's like in the bottom right corner of this map is where it is, and here's a cave, and before it is the area with water? A river? A frozen river. Frozen stream. Ugh. Could you imagine if they made a TV series or a movie out of this? God. With this music? Look at this. I fucking love this game, man. I mean, it's infuriating at times, don't get me wrong. And waiting for new stuff to come out, absolutely. But, as I've said, I got this game wicked cheap. Like, I think I got it for $8 or something to that effect. And it's a non-zombie game, and I was ecstatic that It was a survival game without zombies, and it wasn't like super spooky. There are times you get spooked, obviously. Sometimes a wolf will still attack you, even on pilgrim mode. But I am absolutely willing to wait. It is absolutely a labor of love. I know Steam is doing their awards voting thing this year. Around this time, I mean. And it's why I bought the DLC. I'll probably buy the DLC on Switch when it's available. They haven't released it yet. I think they released it on PS4 though. You know, I love the fact that if I want to, I can go play this you know, when I'm traveling and I don't have to have a computer with me. So glad they added it to the Switch. Suppose also maybe it would be on Steam Deck. I'm not sure. She's a little cold, but I think this will be an interior once we find it. Maybe I walked past the rope, because it looks like I might be able to walk up here. Like there's two ways to get up, maybe? Let's explore. But yeah, the reason the title says let's go on a treasure hunt is we have to repair these transmitters, these antenna, that will allow us to listen to communiques and find secret bunkers. Okay, what happened? Where am I? Am I going up there? No. Am I going up there? That doesn't seem passable. Oh. Oh! This feels weird. This feels like it has the potential to be a glitch. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be up here, but this is cool. Do I have any, I do not have chalk with me. Or charcoal. Oh, that was fun. So I don't think we're in the right spot. Yeah. Might have to go further, east? I don't know. The maps are never, like, aligned properly with a compass. But also it's kind of hard to tell directions. I would imagine being in Canada that the sun is not going to be directly east and west because you're further away from the equator. I must look like a loon, though, like walking backwards and looking in the opposite direction. Hey, Brian, welcome to the stream. This game would be very nice to see as a movie. Absolutely. I would do it right now, but we just started. They made a trailer for this. Like, the devs of the game actually worked with some minor filmmaker, and they made a really awesome, like, short film about the game. I would consider it more of a trailer. It's definitely not a trailer for a movie, but it'd be very cool if they did make it a movie. Like I said, it has great potential, especially if even if they just do the Astrid and Mackenzie storyline, right? That would be don't make that noise when I come upon a deer carcass. Scary as frick, man. I did pass the rope, but I think this is the path we're supposed to take. I have not heard this song before, but yeah. But we can, technically you can react to things on YouTube and Kick without getting in trouble, right? So maybe when we take a break, we can watch that trailer together real quick. They had, Christopher Plumer, I think it is. He was the captain in Sound of Music, I think. They had him narrate it. That's this really cool poem. And the audio for it, the visuals, it's chef's kiss. And I'm like, they need to do a movie or TV at some point. Even if it's fan made, but approved by the devs, right? Like, I would chip in on that. So you know how when we hold things, it shows a bare hand even if you're wearing gloves? That's one of the things they're going to update in DLC. Free for everyone, but it's part of their DLC releases. So I don't know when the last chapter is going to come out for Wintermute. Our girl is freezing. Shoot. This way first. This is probably an outlook. Oh. Look at that. Amazing. If I stay here long enough, do you think YouTube will recognize this and I can make it the, what is it? The title image? What the hell's it called? Hypothermia risk. Yes, I know. You're fine. Is it that way or this way? Where am I going? I love that they're essentially letting us billy goat around up to this area. Because everyone would be like, oh, it's like a narrow passage. You couldn't go. And actually you can. Thumbnail. Thank you. Yes, that's the word I was looking for. My eyes are a little achy because I didn't get enough sleep last night, but I had a doctor's appointment today. Finally. I mean, I got approved way back in spring, but then I went to New Hampshire and I never got to see a doc. It's been several years. Oh yeah, that noise is those birds up ahead that I was pointing out earlier. See how close we can get. I don't think you can kill them, but I love that they added more creatures. I don't know what they are, though. Hi, guys. What are you? Do they have pigeons in Canada? In winter? Oh, honey. Little glitchy. Look at him. Can I do anything? Can I hit you with my... Okay, bye. Oh, that's the one thing I haven't done is pick up sticks. That's not good. I need sticks. Basically it was just like a checkup appointment because I hadn't been in a while. Mother flirkin', where am I going? Am I going up or down? I think I'm going up. And I get to know ya. Unfortunately, my nurse practitioner is pregnant, and they're due in January. So, hopefully we can get one more appointment in before she goes on maternity leave. She wants to get labs done because of my digestive issues and family history of diabetes and heart issue. Doves, pigeons, some sort of snow version of a quail. Quail would make sense. I would agree on that. But yeah. It might be in the notes, but I haven't looked. But yeah, she wants to get some lab work done because I've never had it done before, and hopefully we can figure some things out. Unfortunately, I have to keep a food diary, which I'm not great at. At least it wasn't a... excuse me. At least it wasn't a restrictive diet. Oh. Um. Uh-oh. I mean, it's a path. I should be able to get down, but I can't go back now. Hopefully we find that house soon because Astrid needs to warm up. Why are there so many paths? There shouldn't be this many paths. According to the map, it's just... Where am I? At least all the wolves are down. I mean, there's potential of one being up here, but... Gonna waste my energy. Is this my down? And out of the way? Okay. So, how have you been, Brian? Where the fuck am I? Oh boy, am I lost? This is gonna be hilarious if I'm lost. Why does this almost look like the tutorial area from Wintermute? I don't know where to go. So I've been watching a couple of YouTubers and such lately, and feeling a little bad that I've been bad about streaming and videos and such. Because I've been consuming a lot of media lately. YouTube and movies. I've been catching up on the Marvel movies actually. But you know, I wish it were more lucrative so I could not have to worry about door dashing or theater and stream more. This is the we're in the mountains. Which means I think we're past that house. Which is probably not good. Where are we? I've run in circles. I am not happy about this. You guys saw nothing. Yes, I know that's lazy. Hey, I never. Welcome to the stream. We're playing the Long Dark today, as you can see. Oh my god, I won't be able to read this in time before it vanishes. I went to the woods because I wish to live deliberately, to front only the essential facts of life and see if I could not learn what it. Yeah, Where am I? This is a new place. The fuck am I? Sorry. I've been watching a comedian uh YouTuber lately, so if if you hear some slightly odd behaviors or mannerisms today, that's probably why, because she's amazing and I adore her. I wish I could do what she does. I also actually I don't know if it was watching her or something else, but I think I am gonna really try and do the audiobook readings and such. Because I think I have a good setup now, I have a good mic, that it might be plausible. So, I mean, fingers crossed. This is how I get lost in Hush Valley, is I'm just seeing a bunch of trees and rocks and hills, and I'm like, where am I? Yeah, I know it's going to be a bit of a pain because you have to there's a lot of setup for it, I think. You got to do a bunch of different samples and then you can like setting up a profile. Hi Wolf. Uh Setting up a profile kind of thing, doing like examples of your voice work and um my only I hope I don't have to do a lot of editing because that's a lot of listening to my own voice, which we know I'm not a big fan of. I've gotten better at it since doing YouTube, but um, I hope I don't have a lot of like background stuff I have to deal with because that's gonna be a bit of a pain. Okay, there is a cave up here. I know where I am. I'm in the top right corner now, which means it's gonna take a second to get back down to the airfield. But that's okay. This will save us from having to come up here and explore later. And then we can leave the map. Okay, let's not forget to grab some steaks. So stoked you're going for it. Yep. Thank you. So if you know of any authors who want to do audiobooks, I forget what site I was looking at to do it, but I definitely bookmarked it. I don't think I could get into voice acting, like, traditionally speaking, but I could probably handle, like, the audio description and audiobook kind of thing, because the one thing that's been very consistent since starting to do YouTube, everyone's like, oh my gosh, your voice is so calming and soothing to listen to. And I'm like, thanks. I know I said that in a mocking manner. I mean that seriously. Like, I am honored to be considered soothing to listen to. Am I going the right place? I feel like I'm going pretty high up this incline. To be fair, aww, oh, come on, we got this. We got this. If I'm allowed to go up here, why didn't they make it easier? This is not where I was supposed to go. Looking at the quote from Henry David Thoreau, I'll catch up with you in a short while, but I'm a few minutes back. That's okay. I will say, as long as I don't go overboard with Christmas, which both my parents have said don't get me anything, it's a matter of I have 2 Secret Santas I'm participating in, and I have a few friends that I would like to get a couple things for. As long as I don't go overboard for Christmas, I should have a good chunk in December. And if I just keep adding to it with with DoorDash with any kind of tipping that goes on with my streaming, and I would like to start doing more paint pours and maybe selling them. Stuff like that. I have a lot of plans, and you you guys have seen Rocket. He has a lot of plans as well and tries to push me into doing those things, and I appreciate that. Honestly, I do. It's just the motivation and finding the time to do it, you know? Um, so my point being is I should be a little more stable come December. That I should be able to stream without worrying too much. It'll be a matter of balancing my desire to watch something versus playing and talking to you all. So we'll figure it out. Because, it's May and it's going to be super friggin' chilly. I'm not going to want to leave the house anyways, but we'll see. Okay. Ooh. Parka. Actually, since we're in the warmth, I'm going to take a sip of my drink real quick. So, let's see. It's almost noon. I'm thinking if we can go hit this island in the middle of the lake, then we'll head towards the airfield so we can pick up the transponder, which I never finished explaining what that was all about. Okay, so you pick up the radio, and you have to fix these antenna. Oh, no, I did explain. And then you can search for these caches with the radio. And I think there might be, like, some messages, possibly? But you have to fix a handful of antennas across Great Bear. So you have to go back to, like, Mountain Town or the prison area. Stuff like that. So they actually cover a couple of maps. So that's going to be a little annoying. A little slow. But I could do some, like, annoying dirty work on my own, or we can, I could record, potentially. That was the other thing. I'm thinking of getting back into recording. Especially if I'm playing something, like, small, like, Jack of all tribes, or whatever. But yeah. No, I want that. When I am lost, I like to have some charcoal, so if, or rather, I like to have some charcoal, so if I get lost, hey, look at that cap, it's so cool! Stylish, to a point. To a point. So if you get lost, you can find, you can use the charcoal anywhere, but it's best if you're not surrounded by a lot of stuff. So you can map out as much as possible. So then I can look at the map that someone else has put together and be like, that's where I am. Which is why I got lost earlier. Sorry about the restart, guys. It's one of the reasons I don't play the Long Dark often for you guys. Alright, so there should be... Oh, actually, you know what would be cooler? I'm going to show you the little secret way. First of all, we may encounter a bear. Because he has a cave on the edge of this lake. And second of all, there's a sneaky way to get up to this house that we're looking for. Hi, Wolf. I think he's walking away. That music. It's so good. Actually, you know what? Next time I see one of those quail birds, I'm gonna see if I can chuck a rock at it. My aim is bad. I have not been able to get the, stun a rabbit from 50 meters or something. I haven't even been able to really, like, hit a rabbit with a rock. I did once, and it took me a while to, like, look at all those deer. It took me a second to, like, run up to the rabbit and grab it, because... Have we done that? It's, like, the thing I hate the most about this game. When you stun a rock... when you stun a rabbit with a rock, and you run up to it quickly enough, and you pick it up before it becomes unstunned, you will, you have the option. You could let it go. But you end up snapping its neck. Is that the bear cave? Looks like it. Okay. It also sounds like Dad might be home, but that's okay. I did not turn on the outside light for him, so yay. Hopefully it doesn't mess with frame rates too bad with him on the computer. What's interesting is that it says it's like 22% of dropped frames. But I'm on New York for a server. The hell is it? It's gotta be here, right? Yeah, completely opposite side of where we were entering from. Yeah, there's a house up there somewhere. I think it's over there. And I didn't realize this until I got down, and then I came and investigated this and was like, oh, it goes up. So, we're gonna do that now. Don't see any loot. Okay, so they have this really cool dock that goes up and through this cave. Like, how cool is that? I'm assuming it was already a naturally formed cave when they set up those docks and the ladders and everything. Et voila! Their house. Oh, but with the radio that we're gonna get, you can only do it at night. So it's kind of annoying. Because it needs the Aurora to work. Go friggin' figure, right? Oh, is that a bow? What makes it a sport? Trusty companion on or off the archery range. Huh. I'm not great with the bow. I should get better. Oh, but let's bring this in here. Yeah, that's fine. I don't like getting those. I'd rather have sardines over crackers. To be perfectly honest. Oh, and there's another one. Survival bow. What's the difference? Simple improvised bow suitable for hunting small game. Light durable manufactured bow. A trusted companion on or off the archery range. Okay. Supposedly they're gonna let us do some base maintenance or building kind of thing. And what I've noticed with these new houses in this area, the fact that's not a cooking book upsets me. They would never have it open in this game, so you could actually tell that it's a learning book. But one of the things I hope they do is this stored water thing. I love, not that I want them to like make this working faucet, but the fact that you could just store water in your house in this format of some sort, or even a barrel, would be very cool. That quote from Thoreau, who was a poet, naturalist, and philosopher, yep, was a quote from his book Walden, one of his most remembered works. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, I definitely have heard of Thoreau before. But the fact they threw in that long quote and didn't let you read it, it's kind of mean. We'll grab the t-shirt for now. Can I? Oh, I thought there were sunglasses for a second. So, remember where we were in the last attempt of this? That's that at night. These Polaroids, which I have found just a handful in my playthroughs, they're a more recent addition. They show you a location where you can get a really good charcoal drawing of the map. And that was when we were looking for that, like, Jerry's house or whatever it was. Um, Bleak, desolate, sublime, a memory. I smudged. Do-do-do, can barely read it. But yeah, so it shows where that vista is. Of course, we don't have any other indication. I love the hockey stick. But yeah, so loading screen was the worst place to put a quote like that. Yeah. So in the challenges, or even before you start the game, it says your plane went down in northern Canada or something. They could make that the quote, where you have to click a button before you actually start the game. So your game is ready to play and load and everything. By the way, we have potatoes now. I'm just gonna grab 2 because I'm gonna get weighed down very quickly. Because it's part of the cooking. Yeah. Brain function. But yeah, they should just do that. I guess was the end of that sentence. Alright, let's go to the airfield. Let's try, dude. This wind is pretty horrid. The jumping onto the wood. Okay. So we should be going... Oh, there is another cabin over that way. Nah. Let's go to the airfield. Come on. Is that a plane in the... Oh, the wind. Makes sense, we're on a lake, but still. Did you guys enjoy your Thanksgiving, or did you even do anything? Dad and I just chilled at home. We had steak and potatoes. No, it's just rocks. Jesus. Gonna go to bed early tonight. It's ridiculous. Oh, that is neat. At first I thought it was a glitch, and I thought, I guess you could put a knife in that way. But we have one, so that's 88%.
I could use this.
69? Nice. I think it said 89. That's fine. Are they frozen? Nope. 100%? Wow. That's surprising. Lots of driving for your Thanksgiving. Wait, I'm warming up because I'm crouched? That is awesome. That is such a neat effect. Because I'm technically protected from the wind. 5.5 hours up to Wisconsin to see the in-laws, but it's good. Got married last month. Aw, congratulations, I never. I'm so excited for you. I remember you talking about a girl, or I'm pretty sure it was a girl. Excuse me if I'm wrong. I remember you talking about living with someone. Let's put it that way. So that's so exciting. Brian's was awful. Oh no. Your terminally ill sister, whom you've been helping to take care of, passed away November 19th, the anniversary of Plymouth Rock landing. Aw, Brian, I'm so sorry to hear that. I've never had someone super close to me pass away, so I mean, we all know I'm an empathetic person. My eyes are tearing up as I was reading that, Brian, because I feel for you. But I can sympathize. Like I said, I'm a very emotional person, so I'm sorry that happened. I won't harp on it any longer besides giving my sympathies. Hopefully, things will start looking up. Which direction are we heading? I think this way? Yeah, I think this way. And also, I'll say, if you do ever want to chat, I know you don't use Discord much, Brian, but I'm willing to listen if you need to type things out to someone there, or even if it's just a distraction thing, if I'm not streaming. I can send you some funny GIFs and memes. So I think this is a little lake. And I think there might be a downed helicopter or plane over here. Sprain risk. Okay, because I'm tired, yeah. Yeah, you're fine for now. Ugh, this music. Someone look up the composer. I want to shout them out. Holy crap, I love the music in this game. It's absolutely I also need to try and buy or download it because I need to listen to it in my own time. There we go. See, I love this. Look at this. Look, 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 look. So they crashed here and they knocked up all of this stuff. Which is interesting because it is a helicopter and not a plane, but, Oh no! Sir! You're not missing anything. Never have to lose anyone you're close to. Peacefully, that's good. Hardest thing you can conceive. Yeah, this summer, the production manager at the theater I was working at lost her dad unexpectedly. And I was like, I'm not prepared to lose my own. I am gonna be a mess when my dad dies. So I am... No, 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 no. What did I just do? I did not realize I could sleep on that. Hello? Okay. Okay. That's cool. Annoying. But that's cool. You can sleep out here. I wanted to grab these flare shells. I usually just spam click because they're so small. And it went through it to the bed. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to having to deal with grief. Being the person I am. Cured leather! Huzzah! Okay, anything else in here? It feels very cramped. Not gonna lie. It is very cool, though, that they let you sit in all the helicopters and planes they have in this map. And they actually have, outdoor storage. So, more potential for loot. Okay, so we're at final approach, which means... Which means what? Which means it's almost sundown, which is not good. I think the airfield's over there? Yes, I see the tower. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, I'm gonna auto walk and I'm gonna look up the stupid composer. Not stupid. I say that endearingly. So I need to shout him out. Okay. Composer of the long and dark game. Okay. I'm gonna butcher this. Chris Velasco and Sasha Dickacian? Dikiciyan. Well, how about we shorten it? I freaking love Chris and Sasha. They are brilliant composers. There's this lovely tone to this music. This is one of our classic pieces before they add... Because they added music to the DLC, and every time they add Wintermute... No, Wintermute itself has separate music, I think. It is gorgeous. And there's like this slight undertone of danger and spookiness and... Oh. I love it. Also, my doctor... Okay, we didn't actually talk about it. All I did was step on one of those scales things, and, it said the information on the paperwork for your post-appointment or whatever. It claimed I was 5'3". That's not true. I've always been told I've been 5'5". That's a 2-inch difference, and Mom says she was told she was 5'6". I'm like, that can't be the case because you're maybe, like, a few centimeters taller than me. I was mad. Not gonna lie. Great girl, sweet, kind, friendly, simple. Princess of the Tomboys, wore a baseball cap everywhere. Blessed to have known her. Yep. Absolutely sounds like it. Also, I feel like that stupid, like, misty fog bullshit doesn't happen until you pick up the radio. I haven't seen anything yet. It's only been one day, but it lasts so long. It's alright, Astrid. We're almost there. Really rough. We love being here, and the stream helps. Good, I'm glad to hear it. I can't get up that. It's not gonna let me. I hate this. I hate that it won't let me climb this. I know it's sand. No, I know that it's snow. Definitely sand. But I feel like I should be able to get up there. Like, use the rocks and, like, dig in and go... Like, pisses me off. I appreciate you can't jump in this game, because you just have a bunch of people, like, jumping and running around the map, and I think that's stupid. Sorry, I'm hearing a high-pitched noise, and sometimes my ears do that. But I don't know if it's my ears this time. So I had to take off the headphones for a second. I think it's the computer. It doesn't sound like it's coming directly from the computer. It's like bouncing in my room somewhere, I think. Okay, sorry, I'm going paranoid clearly. Usually what happens with my ear is a lot ouchier. It makes me go, oh, and I have to like freeze for a second. Everyone's always concerned when it happens. Like, it's fine, it's just my ear being weird. Where is... I hate when they make the rivers impassable. To be fair, I think there's only one bridge on the river anyways, but still annoying. Yay! So the unfortunate thing is that there's beds over there. I'd have to use a sleeping blanket, or the hell's it called? Hmm. Sleeping bag. It's a bag. Yeah, it's a bag. Over here. Or there. I think there's... No, yeah. You can find plenty of clothes over there, though. Okay. We're gonna go up first. All the way up. It's not usually how we, cover things, but it's okay. Crazy thing that they've added, though. The doors will automatically close on you now. Grief is easier when you have friends and family to lean on. It's important to feel your feelings and try not to keep them hidden inside. Hope you're okay considering the circumstances. Yeah. Aye, don't do that to me. I'm usually pretty good about closing it because A, it keeps the sound out, and B, I'm assuming it helps with warmth, but it doesn't really affect anything. But the fact they have it auto-closing now bothers me. Look at all that airfield. Alright, let's grab everything else first. We're leaving. Can't stand the lights any longer. No sleep. Just no sleep. We're walking out of here. I'll grab that because we can, break it down. Breaker. Field 31 operations memo. So they've added this since the last time we played. We were able to pick up the receiver thingy, but they didn't have... I don't think, anyways, they had the antenna stuff yet. Because I went back and watched just that section. You're 5'9". Well, unfortunately, Brian, you're a guy, so you get the lucky genes of being taller than most women. But no, I was just a little pissed that they claimed I was 5'3". I'm pretty sure I'm not 5'3". I think if the scale was wrong. Alright. Field 31 search and rescue upgrades. Not holy cow. Hey, crew. As you know, we've been asked to provide SAR coverage for the rest of Great Bear. We're tapping into the existing radio transmitter system, but it's pretty old. The transmitter towers are scattered all over the lower island, including one I think it's supposed to be jerry-rigged, not jury-rigged. Remind me about jury in a second. Jerry-rigged right here in the Field 31 tower. The transmitter boxes are a bit prone to breaking down, but when powered and in good working order, each tower can cover a decent range, well beyond the region it's located in. Update your survey maps of the transmitter sites in Forlorn Muskeg, Mystery Lake, and Milton. There's also one in Desolation Point and Black Rock, I think it's called, the prison map. Expect to do annual maintenance. The wiring and batteries seem particularly fragile, and we've had some trouble with fuses as well. I've done 2 of these, and it needed everything replaced. It was very infuriating. Testing continues, but initial reports have picked up some signal interference, unusual transmissions in the following locations in Lower Great Bear. Bleak Inlet, home of the old cannery site. Pleasant Valley, but we haven't determined where. Somewhere in the Hushed River Valley, which is annoying because it is mostly wilderness. So finding your way, especially if there's a blizzard, you're lost. Without these transmitters working, we'll have a hell of a time locating any transponder signals from crashed planes or whatever. So we need to stay on top of this. Signed, Captain Redrick, 14th Wing, SAR. Sweet. Like I said, we have to wait for... Hello? Track down mysterious radio transmissions across Great Bear. You have a hope of seeing her again, so that helps to soften the blow. Yep. Lots of friends, been showing love and support, which always helps. Awesome. I'm still mad I can't go up here. Not gonna lie, it looks like a place I could go. There's a ladder, fully intact, and a door. Let me up there. So I have a feeling the friggin' insomnia fog is gonna start happening too, now that we picked up the radio. But we also have a storm lantern, so that's good. Alright, let's investigate. I'm gonna need these wires. I'm gonna need that scrap metal I was telling you about earlier. We're gonna need fuses. Here we go. Replacement fuses. Don't need that. Hate filing cabinets. They're just a waste of time. There's nothing in it or its newspapers. Which I do need tinder plugs. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of scrap wood. So. That was pretty consistent. Proud of myself. Bandage. Don't need books. I'm not gonna do those ones. I'm too annoyed. Coffee? Coffee! I have to complain about this for a second. Sign up for our newsletter when we open our pop-up store for Long Dark merchandise. Okay, cool. I do it. A week later, a couple hours after they send out the email, you get 10% off or whatever it was. I forget. Some kind of deal. And I go to the website. Nearly everything is sold out. All they have of like shirts are smalls. They have a stupid capuchin, or I guess that's not the correct word anymore. You're not supposed to use it. I don't know. You know, the very lovely, one of the best but the heaviest sweaters in the game. Replica. It doesn't look great, honestly. Doesn't look great. But like the mug you just saw for the coffee, they had that. And it's actually metal. Or enamel. I don't know. One of the two. So there was this one shirt I wanted that literally said the Long Dark on it, I think. Or something with the Axe logo. Very, very simple. But it was pretty gorgeous. And then I wanted that mug. Absolutely out. After just a couple hours of opening that store. Apparently, it actually opened much sooner than they sent out the email, our store is up. And someone said it was out within like an hour. Even if it's not necessary to the story, they should have a key that you can find in the building that unlocks the door going to the top of the tower. Yes! For the scenic view. I mean, they locked up what's-his-face's cabin, Grey Mother's ex-husband, in Milton. I literally was there for the Darkwalker episode we did. For Halloween. I couldn't find the key in the normal locations. It's usually in the garage that's outside, the heavy-duty thing, or in the truck across the way in the little, like, shed area. I was pissed about the store being shut down. Or pissed they didn't stock it properly. I know they were trying to get rid of, like, a bunch of stock they needed to get rid of, and they're gonna reopen it next year. I was mad. I mean, I still am mad, to be perfectly honest. I literally just had 2 items I wanted to get, and I was going to ask one of my parents, I'm like, can you get this for, like, an early Christmas present for me? I'll pretend to forget about it and be surprised on Christmas. And and or pay them back. One of the two. I was not a happy camper that day. No one was, really. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of these fuses. Sure. Alright, I'm trying to finish my looting in this area. I want to fix this, Oh, the other thing we're gonna need is car batteries, which are 15 kilograms. Keep in mind, I can usually only carry 30 kilograms. But the good news is, you've seen me do it already. We can lift things up like this. So I can walk with it to where I need to go, pick it up, and then do what I need to do. But it's going to be annoying. Alright, so this is the antenna for this area. We go in here, and we can repair the fuses. It's just an automatic cutscene. We've got repair the metal parts. You gotta have 5 scrap metal, I think. This is a confusing, like, animation, though. Sometimes it looks like she's just Hulk fixing it. She literally, like, moved those pieces together to be connected again versus cutting them and taking them out and replacing them. I don't know. It is a little weird. Need the battery. Repair it. It's a really frigged up battery. And then I think it's wires we haven't done.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
You're fine. We just got rid of the battery. Okay, so we should be able to turn it on now. Okay. So, if the aurora hits, we'll sleep slowly through the night tonight. We can use our radio. So, I think what we'll do is we'll spend the night in this building. Hi, rabbits. And then we can go over there. Over there and further, actually, because there's a little one and then there's like another hangar. Sad as I already have to pee. All kinds of flare shells, that's awesome. So like I said, the doc wants to do some lab work. And I tried to call to pre-register and set up like a time to do it. But I guess you can just walk in and do it? I don't know. My mom did warn me that it could take a bit. So I'm trying to figure out when I should go tomorrow. Because I'd like to do it as soon as possible. So my doctor can analyze and contact me.
Well, this stuff came in handy.
Simple parka. I still friggin' love this poster. Coastal Highway, Mystery Lake. For a second, the light switch right there, the angle we were at, it looked like a book. Okay. Share. Let's go grab our toilet water.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You're fine. You'll be fine after you sleep. Put it that way. Right. Just sleep. Honestly, if I were here, aside from sleeping off of the floor on this thing, in a logical situation, I'd either be sleeping back here, I think, with these doors closed. Out of the way. I'd set up the boxes, like, I might put them down in front and or block the doors. This one goes outside. Okay, never mind. I was thinking of this one. I mean, there are too many doors in here. But, like, I'd be out of the way, blockade myself, try to keep as much open air out of the way as possible. Hey! Like, I would sleep over here, maybe. Move that chair. Or even, here might not be bad, too, because it's kind of interior and it's no actual exterior walls. I don't know why I'm processing this right now, but just a thought, you know. See if these sardines give me anything bad. Oh, we're good. Maybe I'd use a suitcase for a pillow. But yeah, I'm excited. There's some recipes we can get. One of the things they added with the DLC, which is why I picked up the potatoes and why we have salt. There's also like oats and flour, I think. I'm curious to mess around with those. There's broth, porridge, ptarmigan? Wait, are those the birds? Maybe those are the little birds we saw, Brian. We've got rabbit stew, trout stew, venison stew. Acorn bannock, pancakes. What is bannock? Is that just potato? A crusty flatbread. Food for the road. Oh, I gotcha. Pancakes and peach pie. Wait, oh yeah, they they added the maple syrup and the ketchup chips. Oh, by the way, I have to tell you about that one real quick. There used to be a challenge. It was like when they did the Halloween thing, but it was somewhere other, like summer or something that they did it. You had to eat a certain amount of potato ketchup chips and maple syrup to get this feat, and I was so pissed off because I could not find them. And I was like, it's such an easy feat to accomplish and get that little badge. But I love that they've added pancakes because they already had maple syrup in the game. Peach pie, ptarmigan pie, rabbit pie, rosehip pie, Cooking skill insufficient. Interesting. Just popping in for a minute. Haven't seen you in a bit. Have a good stream. Thank you, Snape. Make sure to like the stream. Or like the video, rather, I guess. Venison pie. What else do we got? Recycled can recipes. It's a little too close to home. Dude, you're lucky I can make meat and potatoes. Alright, let's see if Aurora hits. Oh, Dad is definitely home now. I heard the door. Fuck. I'm overweight, though. I don't like the music.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, we're gonna drop some of this. We'll do it in this one. Let's see, how much can I fit? You do that. I don't need all of these, honestly. We'll do all of that. Don't need those. Don't need 3 of those. Don't need that. We don't need... Come on. 4 of that. Or I go more. It's fine. Okay, that's fine, because we're not really going anywhere. That... I'm gonna drop those. that. We don't need that. Okay, let's check our clothes, because I think we can change a few things out. Parka. The t-shirts are actually warmer right now. That is hilarious to me. We'll do that, but then we're gonna switch to the... Okay. Every other piece of clothing can go in here right now. Making sure I'm not wearing it. Okay. Oh, I will say, ending up with the work boots as your first pair of boots is actually pretty good. It's the leather boots or the sneakers that are really bad. Okay. We're still not great, but we're better. So, we go down to our navigation thing, and then we pull up the radio. So something is in that direction. Let's go investigate. Oh, by the way, guys. Guess what? Sorry. I never expect this to happen, so knock on wood. Apparently, Maine might be able to see the aurora tonight, and I'm not talking northern Maine, because northern Maine is northern Maine. But potentially down here, I had a friend who, like, lives within... Yeah, I mean, honestly, probably within, like, 45-minute drive, who said we might be able to see it tonight. So she said between 1 and 4 p.m. or sorry, a.m. My bad. But I also heard that it's best to look at it at midnight. So I have an alarm set for 11:30 tonight. To try and see it.
I'm gonna lay down and have a little sleep right here.
You're right, ptarmigan is that bird, has a picture of them and everything. Nice. So I've done one of these before. So it should be a cache, is what we're finding. It's a bucket list item for you. Hope you can see it. Oh. Uncover cache. Hope you can see it. Yeah, me too.
Come in handy.
I'm not grabbing the flares. I don't need them. I'll grab a flashlight, but I don't think I'm gonna need that either. Flare shell, yes. Flare shell. Dang it. So I don't know if there's multiple caches in the areas. I do have a list of DLC specific items. Come on, keyboard. DLC specific items. So it looks like there's a bunker, cache. There's apparently a holster. We found the sport bow and we found the Polaroid. We found the transmitter and the radio. We haven't found the recipe. Oh, fuck. I think I know where the recipe is. It's up in the corner that we avoided when we came down to grab this. But the aurora happened at night and we found this cache, which is good. I don't know about the bunker, to be perfectly honest. I don't know how to... I'm not sure where that is. Okay, who... What is... But yeah. Yeah, I sorry, I'm getting all over the place today. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Northern Lights is bucket list for me too. Where the fuck did we come from? There we go. So I think this is if I think this is what they were talking about with the weird transmissions, is the blue side. And the yellow, I think, is for caches. I mean, it looks... The right-hand icon keeps changing. Also, I think... we'll check for a buffer memory, but I was gonna say maybe I can get you close to a Aurora Wolf. And you can really see the difference in them. Because I was actually looking for the cache last time. Damn it. I literally, like, I came across him so quickly, and he just ran past me, and like I said, their fur turns green, their eyes are a little glowy. It's really spooky, I hate it. Oh yeah, we'll take a look at this plane real quick as we're passing it. But yeah, there's little, cupboards here. It's just that. No! I'll take pictures, if I do happen to see something. It's also tempting to drive north to see him too, because it is happening tonight. That's a, that's a casing, isn't it? Hmm. Or it's a bullet, one of the two. Can't pick it up. Wonder if I can from here. Oh, I think these are separate ones too, yeah. That's what I didn't realize. And I'll post it in the Discord if I see something tonight. Oh, what's interesting is if you have the music down, the Aurora still makes a noise. Because this feels musical, right? But, it's apparently a sound effect. Okay. Not that one. Sorry. I did not give you guys any warning. Dad walked in. Just gave him a quick little update on the doctor's appointment. Sorry. Alright, there's no over there. Eh.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
How slow are you? Kind of slow. I wanted to go over there. See if I can... See if there's a... Are you winning, Miko? Definitely. I don't know if he knows that meme. I'm looking for a buffer memory. I'm really bad about getting those, because I don't like to travel at night. Okay, so we're just looking for a computer here. I'm not gonna do anything else. Purple light. Hammer. Sorry, I'm not looting here. I'm just looking for a computer. Oh. The radio. Okay. Moving on. We'll come back and loot in a minute. Or daytime, rather. We also have all these cars and helicopters and radios, or sorry, planes to loot. I gotta be real careful on what I want to bring though, because I ended up being too heavy last time. But like I said, I think that recipe is up in the northwest corner of the map. So it's gonna be a bit of a trek. By the way, here's the basement. It's these stairs. Which might actually be a good place to start, so I can drop off my shit. Except I don't think they have any containers. So I'm just gonna have to drop shit off. Okay. Ba-dum. Drop bar. Yeah, we'll drink this first. Okay. Need to make tinder plugs. Okay. So, oh yeah, by the way, anyone who does forging stuff, there's a forge in, where are we? Forsaken Airfield? Yeah. Oh wow, that's 2 heavy hammers. That is astounding. We saw one at the little garage we just passed, and then there's one right here. Not that I'm coming back, but why carry it around when you just need it at a forge? Put it with the forge. Unless, of course, you know, there's not one at a different forge, then you're screwed. Alright, let's go back upstairs after reading this note. Okay. Here at Field 31, We take pride in being a pilot's best resource in the wilderness, from refueling to resupplying to a hot cup of coffee. Our goal is to be a welcome way station for any visitors. From time to time, sensitive and hazardous cargo will pass through our hands, and we need to make sure all precautions are taken to safeguard it while it's in our care. Your supervisor will direct you in all work tasks that may or may not intersect with such cargo. Otherwise, it's nothing field associates need to concern themselves with. This is for your safety. Similarly, any off-field visitors you may see handling unlabeled cargo are not to be engaged or noted in any way. Their clearance is pre-checked before they arrive. We hope you find your work at our little outpost rewarding. Okay. So I think that is indicating the insomnia fog, I'm gonna call it. Or the electric. I think they call it like electric fog or something, but I'm pretty sure it's the insomnia fog. Nope. And there's something I know from reading the devlog about the next map. It's gonna be like an old mining map, mining area map. Let me know if you guys can't see, because I'll pull out my storm lantern if necessary. And there's something about poison wolves, I think? I don't know. I was baffled by that. Nothing there. Nothing there. Just a lot of noise and stroby stuff. Nothing there. Okay, cool. Moving on. If I'm lucky, Dad might make supper, which will be exciting. We could take our break and look at the trailer then. I'm not seeing anything. Okay, upstairs. Yeah, there's no downstairs stairs here. It's just on the other side. Okay. Bingo's Quast. I don't remember if there's a buffer memory. I didn't look it up. Kitchen. Bathroom. There's a shower. It's a pretty decent shower. Computers are just static. Riddled paperweights in this universe. Absolutely. Come on, there's gotta be one. That's outside. TV. Hey, I thought I... No, never mind. That was the other one. It's like I thought I had a pry bar. Nope. You don't in this game. The green outside is... I don't like it. That is spooky. Alright. This one? This one. Last one. No like. No dice. Alright. Let's go downstairs and sleep. Alright. What do we got? Got more newspapers. Got a workbench. Oh.
This will come in handy.
If a bear or wolf attacks you, those Windows 98 style monitors would make for a good weapon, provided they don't break you or your back in the process. Truly. Could you imagine trying to toss one? Don't know if I could. Don't know if Miko could. Let's put it that way. Astrid, who knows? She's a doctor, though, so... I As pretty smart savvy as she is with survival techniques, which isn't as made obvious in the in Wintermute though, because she's usually in a town or traveling with someone. But that's what it is. All right, we're gonna sleep first. Could be daytime and we don't even know. Not quite. Instead of tossing them, I tried to get a higher ground and drop it on them when they tried to follow. Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna be. I really need to get some of that herbal tea. With me pushing the character to their limit and making them exhausted, and then going to sleep but wanting to use the most of my daytime, it's not good. I gotta use the herbal tea so I rest better. Um, pardon? Fuck, the friggin'. I don't know why I keep running around that way. Why am I so heavy? It's the boots. It's the boots. Yeah. Might have to change the boots out. Insomnia risk. Yep. Wait, as soon as I... Hold up. Watch this. Insomnia risk has been healed. Okay, go away. Insomnia risk. That is hilarious. I can't even just be down here. I have to be in here. That is ridiculous. And the thing is, this stupid map only has one basement. This is insane. Okay. Well, aside from being able to sleep more, let's do some repairs first. Where's my other, maybe it was with that? I was gonna say, where's my other sewing kit? No, they're there. Okay, cool. I never dropped them. We can, however, drop these. I might drop the flashlight. Okay. So, as I said, these guys are actually not bad. Until you get better boots. Better shoes. Okay. And they're less... They're only -3 on your sprint versus -12. So... We're gonna go with that. Definitely want to heal those. What is that noise? Is it just that weird fog stuff outside making noise? That's creepy. I don't like the sound. It's like a weird and I'm like, For the love of God, I know I'm not the greatest at repairing, but holy shit, I had so many fails. This gave me leather, not cloth, didn't it? Shoot. Please repair. The hell? What the hell? I lose cloth every time I do that too, which is annoying. And now I don't have cloth. Oh my god. I'd understand if it failed because the friggin' electricity turned off. You can't repair in the dark, but... this day is a goddamn bust. You can't do anything. I know I could go out for a short time, but... only one leather from those boots? That's weird. Okay. Doing better. Not the greatest, but better. Repair. See, my sewing kit's already down to 45% and I haven't even repaired like half my clothes. Okay. Thank you. It is now nighttime. It does not matter. What is beeping? Okay. Shouldn't have done this, but... I love that has to specify that it's cold. It could be lukewarm. You don't know that. Okay. Got a few sustaining items. I'm not gonna grab more potatoes. Alright, let's explore upstairs at least. Because it shouldn't be too dark yet. I mean loot, not just explore. But yeah, let's start up here. Got another baseball hat. Ooh. I missed that last time. Illegible. To say for certain what security will be like out here. Told the boss a single exit point at the current airstrip would never satisfy our usual standard for evac. Nowhere else in the world would we set him up for a risk like this. But his eyes are open and so are mine. The build has the green light. What? There's a candy bar over there. Let me up, let me up. Okay. It's a teddy bear. Who kept a teddy bear in their locker? Nothing. Nothing.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Nothing. I'll go through like 10 lockers sometimes. Literally these types of lockers, and nothing in any of them. It's surprising. For pilgrim mode, anyways. Don't need a lot, but...
Probably useful.
That's a flare I don't need. Okay. Spray its paint. A emergency stem. And an energy drink. Painkillers. My dad had a good idea, though, regarding the labs. Because I was trying to figure out, like, when I should go to have them done. Tomorrow afternoon, because I was going to DoorDash that night. And he said, well, if you don't go to sleep until 5 like you have been, then maybe you should go at 7 when they open. I was like, smart man. Who left a rabbit in the shower? Ay. It's tempting. I don't know about the water either. I'm getting way too much right now. The kitchen. More water. Love that when you listen to me walk, it's literally mostly the water sloshing around. Do ourselves a little favor and use the light.
Best be prepared for anything.
Maple syrup. We've got our oats. I'm not going to grab the oats now, though. Oh! Oh! We don't have to go up north anymore. We have the recipe. Porridge fortified with fruits and syrup, a pilot's favorite after a long flight. Fabulous! I think that's what it means when it said, not... cooking skill insufficient. I don't know how to make it. That's what it is, I never. Whereas now it says, items require ingredients you don't have. Because we don't have the oats.
Rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
But, if we pick that up... The other thing they've added is oil and frying pans. Or cooking skills, sorry. Oil! Nothing up there. acceptable broth. Okay. If you say it's acceptable, I'll take it. I don't want the fish, though. Sorry. So now it should say... There we go. Porridge. No cooking pot in inventory. Okay, so... Are you telling me I need a cooking pot, a frying pan, and a recycling can on my person? I generally switch out the can for the pot once I get it. There's the pry bar. Jerry can. Be in good condition.
The owner's around.
Yes! 77%. That is awesome. Alright, downstairs. It's really dark now. Because even though the cooking pot is a little more heavy, I find it's worth it for the weight to be able to cook more water down or whatever else you gotta do. Okay, newspaper. Okay. Let's explore in here now.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Ooh. I ran into this issue last time too. Is you have all these really nice items, but they're really heavy. They're heavy and they affect your sprint. So, it can be quite annoying. Okay, so we looked at that. We've gone over here.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Light jacket. Oh, another storm lantern. Excellent. We can break it down to use the oil inside, depending on which one is in better condition. I always feel like I'm constantly giving a tutorial in this game. So if anyone ever gets annoyed with that, just let me know and I'll, like, you know, we'll keep it to, like, personal stories or theories and lore for the game. Because I know I repeat myself sometimes too. But again, I don't know if the people watching are veterans to watching me play or the game itself, or if they're new, so I hope it's an okay balance. Inventory. 3 bowls of porridge. 1 is too hot, 1 is too cold, and 1 is just right. Honestly, that's probably what would happen.
This will come in handy.
I have way too many bandages. Alright, please. Thank you.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, combat boots. One of these days I need to keep, like, 1 of each item. And figure out what my ideal look is in the game versus my, preferred use. Preferred items, rather. Did that make any sense? Oh, but my problem with the vehicles is that you can't switch positions because there's obviously 2 lockers up there we cannot search. Because we can't move to those seats. But alas. Alright, think that was it, right? I'm actually super stoked we don't have to go northwest. We can literally get out of here and go to the next tower. I couldn't find what was available in Transfer Pass though, so I don't know if I skipped something by accident. Because I might have gone a way that hadn't been gone. Or that wasn't, whatever. Okay. We do have to parse down our weight though first before we can leave, so we may need to sleep and wait for the morning so we can actually work through that. Okay. First of all, let's do that. Second of all, so I like to keep the jerry cans on hand. So I'm the type who likes to use up these lantern fuels first, especially anything with a lower condition. So I'm going to drop this and this. And then we'll go to this one and we'll refuel it. Sweet. I'm going to break this guy down. And that should have given me, yep, some lantern fuel as well. Okay. Trying to do stuff in the dark. It's not working. Not the jerry can. There we go. Okay. Oh, I didn't go back with the pry bar. That's okay. Okay. So this flight jacket is pretty cool, but we need to repair it, and then we need to determine something. Thing with it is, though, is it's 2.5 kilograms heavy, and it affects our sprint by 5%. Whereas these gauntlets are 1 kilogram heavy, and they affect by 0.3, whereas the wool gloves and the regular gloves, I think, are 0.20%. When it gets dark in this game, it gets super dark. Truly. You don't have that issue with the socks. Obviously we saw the winter boots. These guys are really heavy, the combat boots, but they're pretty cool looking. So I think for now we're going to stick with the trail boots. There's something else I prefer. I forget what they are. The ski boots are really bad. They're worse than the combat boots, I think. They're like 3 kilograms and 10% sprint. Same thing with some of these jackets too. They're like 1.5 or 2 and 4 sprint. It's not fun. Those gauntlets, though, they're pretty. So, I'm gonna spend a little time and break apart the stuff we absolutely do not need. I do not have much good for clothes right now. Maybe we'll do the hoodie. I hate to break up something that's like really new, but those vests are the worst. As much as this game is like, we're not, don't take our complete word about survival training or whatever in this game because of this game, but I will say this game did teach me like cotton is bad, wool is best. Um, the Aurora kicked in. Um, wool is best because it's usually pretty waterproof. That hum, I just hate it. That was like positively spooky. Not the right thing. I think part of the reason I didn't find anything in Transfer Pass is I didn't want to wait for the Aurora. Which is fine. It's almost Titanic sounding. I'm hesitant to break up the combat boots because I do love them. Like, it yells at the emo goth in me. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm pretty tired though. Oh my god, it worked. Okay. So. It's pretty waterproof. So if I want to go with the simple parka and this guy, they're pretty relative, these two. The flight jacket has more defense if I get attacked. It's heavier, but it's the same amount of sprint. It's a little less warm and a little less wind protection, but like, I mean, honestly, I would rather go with the parka, but we're doing the DLC, and this is the new item, right? Same thing with the hat, which I suppose we should put on the outside, right? That's so funny. It shows a little underneath. I love that. I wish you could spin him around, though. Spin her around. I mean, we gotta go with the flight jacket, right? That's just gotta. By the way, those gauntlets, they look insane. I still can't decide about the gauntlets, I will tell you that much. Okay, so we got... I'll break them apart. I'm turning the character into myself. Staying up all night and sleeping during the day. Yeah, flight jacket. Alright. Let's have a little midnight snack. Oh, can't eat those. It's stylish. It is. I wish I had a flight jacket. Or a well-fitting leather jacket. Okay. 2 days, 1 hour, 7 minutes. Alright, let me take a look at these guys real quick. Boosts the stamina, reduces fatigue for a short while. Good for extra energy when in tough spots, but distracting headaches may follow. Steroid injection will provide a short burst of energy, then you'll collapse from exhaustion. Last resort. By the way, our little signal void thingamahizzy. There's one in Forlorn Muskeg, Pleasant Valley, and Mountain Town. Paratransmitter outside Forsaken Airfield. Done that. Okay, cool. Here's the trouble with what I have done. I'm already overweight. If I grab up everything I intend to bring, for the most part, I might drop some of the food. And the water. Okay. Hold up. There's gotta be better pain meds. Drop. Okay. Not a fan of the water purification tablets. Okay. I'm really hesitant to drop anything like the oats, the oil, the salt. But I don't need that much water. The thing is with my plan, with what I want to do, is I was hoping to get a move on to the next location. But we're heavy and she's tired because she can't carry as much because she's tired. So I could keep sleeping. We could travel at night. I'm not necessarily opposed to it, especially with the aurora and the transmitter and everything. But to say ladder. Well, the only reason I'm opposed to traveling at night is simply the fact that I'm worried you guys won't be able to see things. You know. So, let's sleep a little bit longer. Because unfortunately this travel is going to be a pain in the butt getting out of here. Okay. We're still a little heavy for what I would like to be. Partly because we've got pry bar on us, which I'm not a fan of. I don't want that flashlight with me. Cooking skillet, I'm sure I could find another, but we're going to hang on to it for now. Let's see. Our heaviest stuff. Water, the flight jacket, the storm lantern. We have 15 pieces of cloth. Yeah. Okay. Sun's pretty windy out. We'll sleep in hour increments to see if the wind shuts down. Because the wind could be an indicator of just wind, or it could be an indicator of blizzard, and I don't want to travel in a blizzard at night. That's just a recipe for disaster. I would like to check outside. Conserve your matches if there are windows in the buildings and sunlight is coming in. Yeah. To be fair, I had like 200 matches last time I played. And I'd only traveled in 2 or 3 maps. It was bizarre. Okay. Let's see. Still technically dusk. And it's just windy. So, we have to check that little garage. It's the only thing we haven't done.
I think I can use this.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the tinder plugs. Nope. Nope. I'm such a hoarder, can you tell?
I'll take it.
That's a bandage. I thought it was a note. I got excited. Camber Aviation. The key's gonna be not to run as much. Especially with the wind, because it's not gonna be helpful. Minimal sweater. Oh, wool. Yes. Yes. We'll hang on to it for now. It's fine. I forgot to check this side.
This stuff will come in handy.
What surprises me is that the hatches aren't connected. These games encourage hoarding. You have no idea. They are coming up with a new transportation system. It's basically like a sled. I forget what exactly its official name is, but they're gonna add that. I think it's gonna come with that Poison Wolf map.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
And the Aurora started. Pretty sure it did. Why did I pick up another sewing kit? The Aurora music is starting too. That's cool. Birch bark. Tinder or restorative tea. I haven't looked into the restorative tea thing. Yeah. Nope.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Ooh, climbing socks. Wool shirt. Yes, please. We'll put you on, but we'll put you on the inside because you're really ragged. Same with you. That's so cool. Like, you can kind of see the aurora, but because it's so bright, it's not actually, like, colored yet. But you know it's happening because we heard the radio going off in the helicopter. We hear the music playing. It's pretty fucking cool, man. Alright, let's get out of here. There it is. You can start to see the green coming in. Yeah, we're gonna go that way. Sorry, my camera's way up. Maple syrup.
Okay.
More gauntlets. Interesting. I don't want them, though. By the way, those batteries are usually found in here. There it is. There's the aurora. Nothing. Okay. Oh, new music. I don't know what that bunker was, though. That was listed on the items regarding DLC and all the maps. It said SW, so I don't know what it... Theoretically, that's southwest. But... I'm not sure. Trying not to run. Soundtrack's great, very moody, like the slight touch of ominous, but without going overboard. Yeah. There's this one song, and I'm pretty sure it's literally called The Wolf. And it usually hits me when I'm climbing up a hill, and the music hits, I'm like, oh no. And it hits that nerve, you're like, there is something dangerous coming. Or like a bear, maybe. I don't know if it'll work for both. And as soon as I, like, take another step after the music kicks in, I hear a howl very close. I'm like, shit. They usually run away, but still that 1 second of, oh crap, I'm in danger. Look, it's watermelon. Hi, owl. To be fair, if we do wear ourselves down, it's not a bad thing. Oh, because we're in a new location, though, I do want to pull this guy out. Don't think so. Remember when we first played the DLC? It's gonna be a long walk, guys. Like, I'm trying to prepare you now. So if you wanna go get a snack or something, be my guest. I won't be talking about much. I was hoping to get to, like, the next, transition zone before taking a break and peeing. 'Cause I certainly gotta. Nope, don't need it. Do you not have a battery? Hello? Why did you just suddenly decide to work? Well, I'm sorry if I sent you away for a snack and... Okay.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, whetstone. I haven't found one of those in a while. Hatchet. Yeah, I guess I'll take the hatchet. Cool. Why did that just suddenly... Is it because I was close enough to the cache? This would be southwest, wouldn't it? But it said bunker, I thought. Hold up. First of all, that is exciting because I didn't have that item out and it still made a noise. Okay. Recipe we got. SW radio. We picked that up, but what does SW mean? SW transmitter covers the far territory. Did it. Bunker, I don't know. Cache, I have no idea. Rifle holster, I haven't found. Sport bow and Polaroid. So, we had two caches? Or is that... What's the dash mean? Shortwave. Shortwave. Okay. So it is storyline thing. Bunker equals a prepper cache. No, yep, got that. But what do your minuses and pluses mean? Is that how many there are? That means there's 4 caches in that area, maybe? Okay, so we found 2. 2 out of 4, that's good. And the plus is probably, like, specific to the storyline. So yeah, we just didn't find the bunker, which is fine. This area is kind of annoying, to be perfectly honest. And I'm glad to see you're still with us. Yeah, okay. That one. Okay, cool. Transfer pass. Oh yeah, it's transfer pass and then it goes to friggin' far range branch line and then it goes to the friggin' broken railroad, which broken railroad isn't as annoying or boring or anything, but like why? Why are there 2 transitional zones? Equally as boring as the next. Unless Bunker Omega is something we can do later. Okay, yeah. That's what it is. Okay, let's go deer and deer. Alright. The fuck? It was this way, wasn't it? I'm running into the wind, aren't I? Yeah, very much appreciate that the radio dinged at me, even though I didn't have it open. To indicate I was close to a new cache. I'm looking at the map, I have an idea to an idea or two of where the bunker might be, but I'm not gonna go investigate it. Not right now. Because I'm heavy. I'm literally 10 pounds overweight. That did not help anything, did it? Oh well. I haven't eaten supper myself yet. I had a croissant. Oh my god, this is taking forever. I have Fruit Loops sitting nearby, and I've got some. Damn it. My friggin' controller moved. Fruit Loops and chips nearby. You know what? Screw it. I'm not thirsty. Well, fuck me. I'm a little sad this one Secret Santa I had set up that we actually started during COVID as a means to keep in contact with each other. Not as many people have signed up this year. And a couple people have actually declined. I'm like, aw, I get it, but aw. God, I hope they go back and fix these friggin' maps and make it, like, a little less of a trek. Because we're not even down to the bottom. So, let's see if I can explain this. If you were to take the map and split it into thirds, the terminal where we were, those buildings, they were at the top of the first third from the bottom. So from the bottom, the first third, they were at the very top of where I would put that line. And they're in the middle of the map when it comes to right and left. So, we had to go down a little bit till about halfway where that third mark is. Between the third mark and the bottom. Go all the way to the left. And right now we are going all the way farther down the map, following this friggin' road. Then we have to go all the way back across to the right side of the map, where the friggin' transfer pass transitional zone is, which is about the same location as the terminal, just distanced by mountains and a little stream. Why? Why do they make it a pain? And a boring pain at that. It is the worst trek I've ever experienced. And the fact that I'm just getting heavier and heavier and can't walk is driving me insane right now. By the way, I'm not gonna go to the paddock. I refuse. I mean, we're here, but I'm not gonna go looting. We're not all the way far south anyways. Beautiful seeing the aurora at night. Shades of purple and green against the black starlit sky. Especially impresses me. And some purples. Right there at the top. Purpley pinks. There's this one aurora they do in-game that has, like, less green. I actually like that one more. Hey, stop walking. The long walking in game and walking in this game is harsh. Again, it's the reason I don't play this game that often with you guys. Is it's a lot of this. It's part of the reason it's my multitask game. I put the sound very low, music off, voice very low. I hate listening to Astrid complain all the time. Because again, I push her to her limit. And I will watch a movie while I'm looting and exploring a new location or whatever I'm trying to do. Hold up. Sorry, I thought something was happening to our vision and I wanted to show you by looking at the sky because it's brighter. Thought I heard something. Could be like all the high school kids where I just friggin' hit all of the energy drinks. Honestly, what I would want to do for that feat is just get all of the energy drinks and all of the energy stems and go back to back to back to back to back to back. 17-minute headache. That is very lucky. The trick is pretty grueling. I was pissed when the DLC came out and I had to find this place. And I was like, am I even on the right track? Ugh. It was infuriating. I like this aurora right now, like the tealy green and purple. It's pretty. It's gonna take us all night. You're fine. Oh, can't auto walk this one. I don't trust it. Look! It's so pretty. Can I survey it? Not bad. They've also been making these logs harder. They're like thinner on one end than the other, which makes sense, but it's a little scary. Let's investigate this car. I can't run, I forgot. Have you ever been playing a game that there's no run, but you still hit shift anyways? I've been doing that lately. Stop walking. There we go. Ooh, the military coat. It's heavy, but it's good. Work boots? I think the trail boots are better. But thank you. Oh, the reds. That's another good one.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I'm not a fan of having a hatchet on me, but
Jeez, this is cold.
you're okay. You're actually, I was about to say you're warming up, but that's not the case. Hey, it's nothing to do. Don't need the flare. Okay. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da 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 dum ba bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da 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 dum bum bum. Question, I guess. Because like I said, I've been watching this one streamer and she's been expanding her stuff. She does a lot of like comedic skit kind of stuff. Um, and she's been doing other things lately. So I was wondering, and I've done a couple of these videos. Would you guys be interested in something besides gaming? Like if I found a topic and uh was like reading like Reddit stories or something to that effect, or some of those weird articles like I'm trying to think of what one of those articles is. Um I usually find them on Facebook, and yes, a lot of them are kind of like very ad heavy, which is a pain. Or something to the effect of what am I how I'm trying to figure out how to word it and what I'm trying to get across. Or anything to that effect. I guess I'll leave it at that as those are the examples or whatever. Something to that effect, like doing kind of like a React thing, video essays. Okay, but here's the thing. What kind of content would you like me to cover? Or what kind of things are you interested in hearing from? And obviously, if you're watching the VOD, feel free to comment or join our Discord and let me know there. Um, and if you're in chat and you want to talk to me right now, go ahead. I'm welcome to suggestions. I'm just thinking of other ways to get content out, especially those video essays. I might be able to just do those myself. I don't necessarily have to do those with stream, right? Um Obviously it is fun to have that back and forth with you guys, like, oh, I wonder what was happening in this story. Like we could go over like ghost stories or something to that effect. Like, did this actually happen? Was this person possessed or haunted? Stuff like that, for example. Um Here's a good one. I kind of want to do another stop walking. Where was that Polaroid though? Uh we're slightly crooked. It's like over there. No, I only have one more charcoal. Like, I I keep trying to figure out the Five Nights at Freddy's lore, for example, and just like periodically I'm like, wait, do I remember that correctly? Or and I have to go look it up, and it's never like super straight and correct, or like trying to figure out little nightmares, um, stuff like that, you know. That's the stuff that I do in my spare time, and I'm wondering if it'd be interesting to read that stuff out and um share it with you guys. Or like short stories, readings, or something like that. Okay, I can put on the auto walk again. Now that we're not in a dangerous location. Because, like, something like this right now, I know I can't go off of the screen and use a different monitor because it won't auto walk for us, but I could pull it up on my phone. Getting dark. Oh shit, she's super cold. We might have a problem on our hands unless we're near the transition zone. FNAF lore would be cool. Watch a lot of essay type of videos, and they're also different. I'll watch anything really as long as the author is passionate about what they're talking about. It's always interesting. That's fair. Um, and honestly, if I mean, as long as it's intriguing, right? I will gladly talk the hell out of something. Because I would feel foolish to say I don't believe in ghosts, for example, but I've also been in several haunted theaters, you know? And I haven't had an experience. So I don't know if I'm just not sensitive enough or they don't like me enough or something. I am a very scaredy cat, as we all know. Um, so who knows how that'll go. But I would gladly like read those types of stories and try to analyze with y'all. I actually recently just watched someone talking about some like spooky Reddit stories, like uh we never should have met or whatever. I forget what that subreddit was, but stuff like that. There's this like halo around the storm lantern, and I'm not a fan of it. But yeah, I was just thinking of like something I could do while I'm doing shit like this as well. Semi multitask. Ghosts aren't real in your opinion. I believe in something, but not ghosts. That is fair. A lot of them are just like spooky experiences. Like one of them was talking about a let's not meet, something like that. Yeah, maybe it was that. They were reading a few stories from that one. Um, but you know, it's just more like scary storytelling kind of thing. Some of them are, oh crap, this person was sleepwalking and had a sleep paralysis demon or whatever. So, there's perfectly logical and scientifical information. Or we could like read Am I the Asshole stuff. Because honestly, I do kind of like reading the Am I the Asshole stuff. Ghost experiences from the mind of skeptics is interesting too, as a skeptic myself. Dude, one of the people on that podcast I was watching, he was like, I don't believe in ghosts. And then he listed 3 different experiences back to back of him being haunted. I'm like, that is hilarious. And like people in the comments were like, he was definitely haunted and he doesn't even realize it. My friend posted a meme. He goes, wondering how I can get my wife the perfect Christmas gift when she already has me. Oh, I didn't actually click on the video. It's how class of 2020 graduated. And it's literally like a fucking slideshow. And their little sister is handing them the diploma in their living room. I'm laughing my ass off, but I also feel for them. I'm so sorry they had to do that. Graduated from YouTube is what the comment says, the caption. Oh. I don't know if I'd feel as comfortable doing react videos like watching shorts or reels or TikTok or something. I don't have a TikTok, but I do watch like the Facebook reels and the shorts on YouTube. Um, and I don't know if mine are a wide variety enough for y'all. But yeah, you can see about it. Um, will I warm up in here? This is the question. I don't think I will.
You never know. Could end up being useful.
Fuck. Feels like -4. Not good. There is a way to like set up a fire outside of a car and then get in it and you'll still be close enough for it to warm you up. It's a pretty neat fact. Not gonna lie. Trying to think. Transfer pass. I got a little bit to go before we get to the depot, which I don't know if is enclosed or not. Um. Hmm. The map I'm looking at doesn't have any, like, landmarks on it, except the big ones. Okay, question. Feels like 9. Bed warmth bonus is 5. So I would be freezing.
I can barely walk with this much.
I know. But we need the sleeping bag. We cannot ever, ever forget it. One spot, they had us walk through a corridor that was pitch black, and directly above us was a massive ventilator with ribbons attached. It would feel like someone was touching our hair. I grabbed it. I was gonna joking. I read back Brian's comment about, I believe in something but not ghosts. I was gonna say, yeah, same. And then I thought, I was like, or we could just. I don't know how to phrase this without sounding like a weirdo. Maybe I'll do it in my experience. So I got curious as a kid because I was like, some people in my class talk about religion and going to church. And I know a couple of times I asked my family if we could go to church and I was not a fan. I've been to Sunday school once when I was very little, I think. But we're not a big fan of organized religion. We've never been. I'm still not. I think it's weird that people don't question things more. But I did get one of those like children's Bibles. It's actually a really pretty Bible, honestly. It's soft cover, but still. And I remember reading the Bible as moral stories. um, like fairy tales where there's always something in the end you're like, oh, well, don't sacrifice your child to a fake god or whatever. Like, your child is more important than the goat or what have you. Stuff like that. Like, I never really read it as history or anything. So, I found that interesting as a kid. But I was going to jokingly say, when I was talking about other content versus gaming, and I thought, we could read the Bible, and I'm like, no, no. That gets into a weird territory of religion. Yes, they're short stories, but, But at least it's one of those things that isn't copywritten, so I theoretically could. Or like Shakespeare or what else is in the public domain? Winnie the Pooh is in public domain now, right? Someone did that horror Winnie the Pooh. Where the hell are we? Miko Bible studies. I never. Most religions are frauds. I'm one of those people who think they've got the right one. I'm one of those people who thinks they've got the right one. There's lots of history in the Bible. I get you though. Yeah. Yeah, I will never knock someone's religion or their faith. Thank God we're at the end of this map, but we have 2 more maps to cross. Um, our condition's not great, but we're not past 75% yet. Okay. Oh, let me grab that map. Um, I will never knock your religion, your spirituality, your faith, your anything, honestly. I'm just telling you how I feel and what I believe. And if you want to know the specifics, I will gladly tell you right now. I believe that there is a greater force, higher power, something out there. We'll call it fate. I believe there is something called fate. I have been through a lot of troubles in my life, a lot of struggles, honestly. But I do believe that eventually something has to go right. I definitely don't believe it's a singular god. If I had to choose a religion, I'd be more like, yeah, let's go with the Greek or the Roman goddesses. Like, there's something for everything, right? There's one for fertility, there's one for the harvest, there's god and goddesses of war and bravery and stuff like that. Like, I would be far more interested in a not monotheistic, it's the other one. It's theistic, right? Or polytheistic. There we go. Of course, it's poly. I'd be far more interested in a polytheistic religion. I also blame Xena for that too, I think, because not because of Ares, he's a dick. But like Aphrodite and stuff like that, which is Greek, I realize, but like I find that far more fascinating to believe in, like, or even Sabrina, the most recent one where they're talking about Hecate as the first witch, or not the first witch, but a witch creature that they start gaining their power from, stuff like that. But yeah, I just think organized religion can be weird at times. But I'm glad that you have faith if you do, if you're listening. We don't have to get into a battle about it. In fact, if there is anything in the comments, not that anyone's been commenting on my videos, but I will shut that shit down real quick. We are a respectful community here. But I also want you to feel like you can voice your opinion as well. You just gotta be respectful about it. That's all I ask. The fuck are we going? Is this the curve in the road? I can't tell. I'm just gonna follow the road. The road should lead me where I need to go. Let's put it that way. There should, like I said, there should be some vacant depot, which I think might be enclosed, which would be great. Hopefully it's warm. And once we get there, I'm gonna save, as we do, and then we're gonna take a pee break. And then I think we're gonna watch that trailer for The Long Dark, because I need a bit of a break from all this walking. You don't want anyone to feel uncomfortable either. Yes, thank you, Brian. I never thought you were, but it's always good to state that anyone should feel Welcome to state that. But yeah, I almost feel like the storm lantern isn't helping. Do you guys feel that too? Wait, why is there a fork in the road? Because the thing is right in between. Okay, question. Do I still have the halo? Not as bad. Not as pronounced. Let's put it that way. Don't give me the creepy music. Honestly, I was hoping, I mean, if the wind hadn't been as terrible as it had been, yeah, Langston Mine is the new one that will be coming up. Wait. Wait. Wait, if this is the... What the... Transfer pass? No. T-R-A-N. Where's that building? What we need to do is find the train tracks, because it should be right there. Excuse you? I'm just trying to figure out where this is on the map. Because I found a fork in the road, but... Hi, Al. Fuck am I? If I was saying something, I've forgotten what it was, and I apologize. Oh, this is the building! I'm on top of the building, aren't I? I think I am. No? Yeah, that's familiar. There it is. Found it. Okay, we're going in there. Yes. Well, what's unfortunate is that my throat is starting to hurt too. Yes, we will get into that building. We'll save. And then we're gonna watch a short little video. Adventure and crafting part of the game stops for a while and the horror elements begin. The light that doesn't illuminate the dark. Yeah. I'm gonna pick these guys up because, why not? Yay, it's warm in here. Oh, I can't move. Just a random ass book. Oh, yes, I want the charcoal. Matches. Sorry. Ooh, combat pants. Excellent. Nope. Nope. Can always find cloth. Too heavy. She's dragging. That looks like it's supposed to be a fish book. Water. Regular ass book. Oh, antibiotics. Ooh, we don't have antibiotics yet. I should probably grab those. And this one, it's an easy one to determine where you'd sleep. Right by the fireplace. Especially if you can keep it going. Okay, right there. Oh, let's turn out our lantern first. We love a snack that doesn't make us thirsty. So wait, the granola bar makes you thirsty, but not the energy bar? Which is chocolate and nuts? Healthy stuff? Okay. Time is it? Oh boy. We'll sleep for 3 hours. Still a little early. Sleep for 2 hours. Okay. Oh, the one thing I was gonna say about like FNAF is that I'll never play it, but I am intrigued by the story, which is why I was kind of excited about a movie. Um, okay. So, this is the time where I say go stretch. Grab a drink or a snack if you need one. I'll make sure to click the right one this time, not the stream ending one. I'll put on a little bit of spooky music. Where is that one? It's here. Yes. Put on some more John Carpenter style music. I have to use the bathroom. I'm gonna get another or fill up on my drink. And then we're gonna watch a little video. So, I'll be right back. Enjoy your break. Hello everyone, I'm back. I never saw the FNAF movie a few weeks ago. I thought it was decent. I haven't played the games either. Watched so many playthroughs. Yep, same. Which is why I'm intrigued by the story. Brian says, might have to leave soon. Something need to go and do tonight, something that can't wait. It's been a pleasure being part of the stream. Hope you have a good rest of the night. Alright, hopefully you're still around because you wanted to see this video too. Otherwise, I can just send it to you and share it. Let's see. Let's see if I remember how to do this. We go back here. The game is probably frozen, so I can't actually get in there, which is fine. What we need is that. And I'll put that there. And I'll actually pull up the video before I do that, so... Where? Hey, guess what? I write in the long dark. I'm literally the third thing that pops up this friggin' stream right now. And I love that. It's probably because we're streaming, if I had to guess. Your clock says 5:52, probably gone by 6:20. Okay, let me find that video. Where the fuck is it? Trailer? Visual poem. It's called Visual Poem, and it's 5.5 minutes. So I think if you have to leave exactly at that time, you'll be fine. So let me get this set up. I think I need window capture? Hey! It actually popped up on the right window I needed. Cool. Okay, so we do this. You guys can see that. And we do full screen. We turn off our music, because I'm always bad about that. Alright. Is everyone ready to see one of the coolest videos I have ever watched in my life? It was done a short film based on the setting and gameplay of Hinterland's exploration survival experience, The Long Dark. This was done 6 years ago. Can you imagine what they could do now? What am I living for and what am I dying for are the same question. Margaret Atwood.
Do you remember the steady thrum of the city's heartbeat?
Let me know if it's too quiet.
Technology. The always pumping lifeblood of 1,000 now dead industries. Industry. Now a wrecked husk on a long forgotten shore. Do you remember the sky? A light with beautiful fire. Skies so bright you forgot the stars even existed. But the stars, they didn't forget us. What kind of survivor were you? Did you walk the expanse of nature and feel the wind burning your soul? Did it remind you of who you were? Did it shape you? Did it break you? How did you keep breathing after it took everything you knew and loved? Did you survive with compassion? Did you remember truth, humanity? Did you survive for yourself alone? Did you revel in the solitude? Did you hunger for a connection? Did you seek out others. And could you save them? Could you save yourself? Did you hold onto the promises of old men after their fires died out? Did you hear their voices echo in your head as you faced the wrath of the nature that they'd ignored, unleashed? Did you settle into the silence? Did you crawl into it, whimpering? Did it crush you? Did you embrace it? Do you remember the power you could summon? It flowed through the wires, a ghost in the machine, a Trojan horse, our glory, our servant, our doom. Did you stare at the sun, the moon, the wind, your constant companion? Do you remember yesterday? What is tomorrow? How will you face this quiet apocalypse? Where were you when the lights went out? How far will you go to survive the long, dark?
Freaking love it every time. Oh, it gives me shivers. I love the music. If you need a trailer for the game, watch this freaking video. It is astonishing. All struggle animations. Oh boy, moose. But there's us. Look, we popped up. Let's go on a treasure hunt. The Long Dark DLC 2 watching. Fabulous. I love it. And you can see a couple of the other things that I tend to watch, like Drawfee and Mythical Kitchen and Lindsay Sterling. But yeah, it's so cool. Freaking love it. 14k likes, 63.7 subscribers. Christopher Plumer, of course, is dead. Rest in peace. That poem is amazing. Where almost all live action gets wrong about video games. Yes, absolutely. You guys should make this into a movie. Absolutely. Oh boy. Okay. Let's get back to the game, which I think we have to restart. And pick up our sleeping bag again. Okay. So there's that. We can delete that. Play a little bit of music while we're waiting. Oh, I have to bring the volume back down. Where was it? It was like 30, I think. 35? Something like that. Okay. Long Dark. And I can turn my headphone volume down. Excellent trailer. The Frostbite. The Frostbite was... ugh, scary. Don't like it. But I mean, that's true of what happens in the game. Like, it was perfectly done. Absolutely fabulous. I mean, that's what they're trying to indicate anyways when they're like, frostbite risk, get inside or cover up your hands. Yeah. Plumer's narration really sunk deep in my heart. It's sad that couldn't come back for the role of Methuselah, maybe. Oh yeah, Methuselah would have been a great one for him. Would have done well. There's probably a few others that would do awesome. Like, maybe Jim Caviezel from Person of Interest. Okay, so, get out of here. I appreciate that the game steals my mouse, but I hate it because I have to press the Windows key on my keyboard, but I play this game on controller. So, give and take. Alright. Back here. Let me know, of course, if the volume is too low on this game. Okay. Let's delete this one. This was the original we did. I'm just gonna delete it, honestly. Okay. Rename. We're gonna rename this. We're gonna call it, DLC. Yeah, let's call it Let's Play, whatever. DLC Let's Play. Cool. That's a good question. Who would we want to play all of the characters? Is she's still way too heavy. How can we facilitate this and make you less uncomfortable? Less uncomfortable. Less uncomfortable. Yes. It's not the water. I'm not a fan of the sardines. I'm gonna get those ones up. Plus food is quite plentiful. I'll give up the potatoes. I'm gonna hang on to the oats, the salt, the oil. That shit's staying with me, man. We'll take a look at our clothing again. I can remove those guys. I like to have a couple reclaim wood on me. What is so heavy? Oh, it's the axe, isn't it? Yeah. And the cloth. Let's get rid of some of the cloth, I think. Have to think about that one. Make sure to get it just right. Yeah. I've thought about it with some anime before, but I don't know enough actors to be like, this person can handle the role. So I usually don't do that. Because, like, on Tumblr, you'll see people who are like, they'll do the photos side by side, be like, look at this person. They look so much like Aang or whomever. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, we can definitely get rid of some of those. I do love the military coat, but it's heavy. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna keep it. You can go on the outside. You can get rid of you. Okay, cool. Got some things to take care of before bed tonight. See you guys next time. Glad to get to catch the stream. Have a good night. Thank you. I never for showing up. Have a good night. I don't know how long I'll be going. I may end and record something, but we'll see. Like I said, I would like to try and... What am I doing? There's potential for stuff in... No, there isn't anything in Transfer Pass. That's the problem. So it'd be a matter of dropping off stuff in the next map and then going to Forlorn Muskeg to fix it and then coming back to see if we can find anything in Broken Railroad. So yeah, I don't know how far we'll go today. I definitely want to get to Broken Railroad at least. So we might do some exploration in that area and then call it a night. We'll see. Have a good night. Thank you for showing up. Was the end of that conversation. Oh boy. God, we are heavy and we don't have our... Oh, we do have our +5 because we've been... Okay. I don't usually like keeping a pry bar with me either, but if something is locked, it usually has a good chance of being something excellent in that locked location. The trunks and lockers, for example. So... Fry pan is heavy, makes sense. Scrap metal is heavy, as are the oats and the porridge. Or the broth, yeah. There's my benefit, yeah. Doesn't help much. I'm still a little overweight, but it is better. You know where I haven't been in a while? The trestle. So the reason I hesitate is that... No, I don't think there's anything in Transfer Pass. My bad. Okay. No more trains. And then we go this way. We follow the tracks. This way. And then we'll get out of the area. I don't know if I can go up there. It looked pretty blockaded off. I think it's just for, like, materials. Also, with that stability, by the way, that I was telling you guys about, that financial stability in December, is that A, I won't feel the need to have to dash as much. I still want to because I don't want to get into a struggle position like I have been again. But I will be doing theater. I'm stage managing 2 shows technically. But one of them... This is the wrong direction. One of them is going up in December. And I'll be busy like all next week. I don't know until how long. It might be until 10. So depending on the day, I may try to dash afterwards for a couple hours, get a little extra money. May not, depending on how I'm feeling, cold, etc. And other nights I might try to stream. But as I said, I might be out at 10 o'clock at night, which means I'd get home at like 10:30 if I don't have to stop anywhere. So I might be streaming kind of late, or I might try to stream in the afternoon before work. I'm not sure. So that might be the compromise. If I don't dash, I might try to stream instead. To make up for not dashing. Not that I'm making money from this yet, which is fine. But to get into better habits. Because we all know I really, really suck with habits. I mean, I'm not great. I'll be honest, I'm not the greatest at brushing my teeth. I've had cavities that had to be refilled because I was bad and didn't keep up with brushing my teeth, and I blame my parents for that, honestly. Don't tell my dad, but I do blame them. I mean, mom has dentures, and dad, I don't know how many teeth he has left, but I'd hope he'd get dentures. I don't want to get to that point. So, I sent a message to my dentist. Well, the dentist I was seeing isn't there anymore, but I sent it to the office that I was using. They haven't gotten back to me in a week. So, I'm not sure. Because I was able to get... No, dental is through main care. Health is through main care. Eye care I had to pay separately, but I'm hoping to just need it for like a month or 2 more. I got it in... I want to say October I signed up for it. It was through DoorDash, which was nice. But the thing is, I called for an appointment, and they're like, the closest we can get you in is January. I'm like, what the hell? That's 4 months away. Because I was only hoping to pay for it, or hoping to need to pay for it for like a couple months, get glasses for nighttime, and then be done with it. Honestly. Because they share those scripts with you if you want to get your glasses elsewhere, right? So that was my hope with vision care. The fact that they separate all 3 of them is just absolute bullshit, honestly. Distempered flat cars. But I am hoping to get my teeth fixed as well, is the point of that conversation I just had. I'm also really bad about doing my voice lessons as well for singing. I guess that would be something else. It would be a bit of a pain to try to match up and find a karaoke version of a song, but I was wondering if maybe I try and post a couple covers, but I wouldn't be changing much of them. Because I would just find a karaoke track if it was available to use for free and sing along, and I don't know. I don't know, just trying to think of some... Oops. some more stuff. Gotta go, thanks, Miko. And I skip brushing my teeth whenever I can too. It's bad, I know. Good habits are easy to start, but hard to keep going. I wish you well on the plays. Thank you. I did find mouthwash was helping me, at least with like cotton mouth in the morning. So I know it's not the greatest, but I might try and get some more soon from Amazon because I was getting a specific like strawberry flavor one. But I do need to be better about brushing my teeth in general. So have a good night, Brian. Thank you for stopping by. Damn it, the friggin' halo. It's literally like a sphere in my way. People were saying there was a reason for it too, and I forget what it was. Come on, pull it out. I hate it. I hate it. Why is it a problem? Literally can't see anything on the right side of the screen. Could you imagine just running through here and like coming across an animal? Mouthwash is great. Good night. And as a reminder to anyone watching this VOD or watching on Kick, I have a YouTube channel. It is the same name, Miko's Corner. There's a cute little bitmoji of myself. Relatively. I think I have lighter hair and maybe shorter hair this time. The style's a little different, but it's kind of me and what I would wear. But make sure to go over to that and like this video, give it a thumbs up, and subscribe. Friggin' lantern, I swear. Wait, I should take a photo of this and just be like, dudes, fix it. Oh, is it F1? No. Shift F1? F10. There we go. There's the photo. Okay. Cool. The great thing is that we're technically inside, so we're warming up. The only thing is that we are tired. It's tempting to get a flare. The stupid thing about the far branch line, which is where we are now, it's the one that connects to Transfer Pass, which is sort of the hub for the DLC, it sounds like, because it has the two maps side by side. Just gonna back up a little so I'm warming up while I'm talking. Hello? Is it just in general getting colder? That's not cool. That broth doesn't really fill you up much, does it? Just takes up space. Where'd you get the jars, though? That's my question. Gonna grab a drink and change my map. That's what I was gonna do. Sorry, my brain. Okay. So we can not transfer pass, but we need far branch line. The thing about far branch line is that's literally just a straight line. It's all mostly train track, and a lot of it's in cave. Or, undercover, I guess, would be the better phrasing, I think. So it's a little annoying and arduous. Okay. You're not warming up anyway, so why did I run away? Oh, I know I never and Brian went away because they had obligations and responsibilities. But I did want to add, I never mentioned like video essays or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, but at the same time, I don't pretend to know a lot. So it's more like going to be just like my personal thoughts on a thing or whatever. It's not going to be like thought out research sciencey kind of stuff, I think, if I did something like that. It's going to be like reading the FNAF, for example. It's going to be like reading the FNAF lore and the different summaries and be like, oh, okay, so this happened and that happened, so maybe this happened? You know, my theories and the way I process is what I would say I'd be doing. Because I'm not necessarily like a expert on anything, not by any metric. It would just be like sharing interesting things with you guys and having a conversation about it if I'm streaming, or having a conversation via comments and stuff like that, and maybe try to reach out to some new people. I don't want to be pigeonholed or shoehorned into a single thing. I do love gaming, do not get me wrong. I am a huge fan of gaming. But like, and I know I can't do this on YouTube, so it'll be a Discord thing. Eventually, I would love to be able to watch movies with you guys, or maybe watch a couple episodes of my favorite TV series. Something like that, Like, I love variety. I love the fact that we don't have to just do one thing. It's probably the reason why I hate retail. Is that you're literally stuck there constantly, and there's no, I don't want to say variety again. There's no variation, I guess. It's the same thing. It's so monotonous and so single noted. That's why theater is so fun. You're always doing a different show. There's usually enough to keep you busy, and I feel like I should be able to open that. And why DoorDash is fun too, because you're always going to a different location, and it's unique, and yeah. Don't need, okay. Last time I came through, there was a body in that car. There is a... I don't want to go to the cave. Screw that. Wait, I did want to check. One sec. Far branch line, there's a miner's flashlight? Meh. Don't think there's anything in transfer pass though. So it'd be TP? It would be TP. Yeah, there's nothing in TP. Okay, cool. And then I heard, so we're going into shoot, where is it? We're going to, shoot, brain function, please. The ravine. Sorry, I love the ravine. It's such an and it's just a transition zone, but it's so fun. It has that trestle that everyone hates when I go over it, but it makes all the noises, but you're never gonna fall. And it has this derailment down onto a river, truly ravine-like. There's that. But no, where the hell? Not Bleak Inlet. We are going to Broken Railroad. There we go. That's the one. We're going to Broken Railroad and Forlorn Muskeg. Was I just giving you an update on that? I don't remember why. Oh, because I was going to look up the... Yeah, sorry. BR. Recipe, there's a cache, and then there's a memento cache. But the thing is with Broken Railroad is that it doesn't start working with the radio until we fix the Forlorn Muskeg. It deals with the Bleak Inlet and the Broken Railroad. In Bleak Inlet, I believe. BI. I don't think Bleak Inlet had anything. Oh, it did. Shoot. Cannery door. Well, we knew that. That's not as specific to the DLC thing. That has a revolver. We could get a revolver in the Bleak Inlet. I haven't been there in a while. I think we went there during Winter Mute, but that's it. Okay. Oh, did I mention these headphones are very lightweight? Sometimes it feels like they're pressing, but then I like take them off of my head and like my ears aren't warm or sweaty or anything. So I'm like, well, that's cool. It's better than I had with the others. Yeah, the ones that were failing me were Lucid Sound, which were sworn by one of my other favorite streamers. And I did enjoy them, and I love the fact that you could just spin them and they would work with like PS. Thing is, they'd only work with PS4 on a regular one. It doesn't work with the slim PS4, which is what I have. You need the optical cable. And I'm like, I am not paying for an optical cable to listen to my own. Well, okay. No, sorry. It'll work with the PS4. It won't Elgato capture the audio and send it to the headphones, like two separate audio outputs in a sense. It won't do that without an optical cord. And I'm like, this is not cool. So I've been with those for a couple years. I've had 4 pairs, I think. And they always broke in the same exact spot. I'd get the same ones, right? Because I didn't want to pay more for them, and I could usually get them pretty cheap. But they kept failing in the exact same spot, and eventually the audio would start screwing up as well because they would break in that one spot where they stretch. So I switched to these ones, which are... The heck is my mouse? Logitech. Yep, Logitech. So, hopefully these ones last a little longer. I've had them for maybe a week now. Sorry, don't mind me sighing. It's my throat, it hurts. Been talking too much. There's a cave up there. What cave is this? This is the cave we must go to. That's what it is. What is that music? So, supposedly the Storm Lantern... Wait, it's actually a transition zone? Plate layer shortcut, far range branch line. Okay. Supposedly, the lantern does that weird artifact with the oval, the halo, if you walk into a cave with it already on. Otherwise, it should do this. The thing is, as we noticed in the far branch line, is that we were technically outside, but it was very dark, and it wouldn't switch to this. And driving me insane. Oh, you know what I've been wanting to watch lately is Xena. I have so many things I want to like rewatch. Like, I was in the process of rewatching Jane the Virgin and I never finished it. I got to the season where like all the kids were growing up together and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know what happened. I just got distracted. I was in the process of watching all the Spy Kids and maybe watching the 4th one. I never finished the 3rd one. I never got to the third one, but I watched the first two. I was working on X-Men a while ago because I don't remember watching them much. I was watching them in chronological order, within the universe. So I was watching the oh, I can't remember the other characters, but like the Jennifer Lawrence as uh Mystique era ones before I was watching the Patrick Stewart as Xavier ones. Um, so I'd gotten to the one where Jean vanished. I think it was. This one first. Because this is a dead end, technically. I only know this because I traveled through here recently. But I haven't finished the X-Men ones. Um, I want to rewatch Person of Interest, but I always want to rewatch Person of Interest. Usually I can get by with watching a couple of episodes and be fine. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Got anything on you? Feels weird to like... Why did you have a soda in your pocket, bro? Feels weird to be, searching corpses for loot. When it's, like, you really need to do that? I don't know. I know. I could totally climb that. But I won't have to go back up again. 36, that's not bad, honestly. Oh, my nose is hurting. Wanna rewatch Xena? I was in the process of rewatching Sabrina. I got 2 seasons deep. Didn't get to the third. Or the fourth? They're technically parts, whatever. I didn't get to the last 2. um... Oops. And of course, my list for watching brand new stuff is just all over the place. So, I don't know. I've also been very short media form lately and been watching a lot of YouTube stuff and catching up with my the ones I subscribe to. I'm gonna say I have a headache developing, so I might not be able to last long, and I realized I haven't eaten today, so that's on me. I apologize. But I'm also not the type to be able, like, I don't play games that allow me to eat while I'm streaming. It's kind of annoying. Like, I could snack on something right now, but I can't, like, have a full meal while I'm walking, because, like, I could easily die. There could be thin ice underneath us. And talking, right? Like, which is why when we take our breaks, I get a little snack then, or... Oh, excuse me. Or when a cutscene is happening, I'll try to eat. And pray. If it's a Walking Dead game, I'll cutscene and I'll be eating and I'll be like, please, please don't make me do something real quick. Because I'm like, no. Where are we going? Hello? Yeah, it's over. Okay, it is. I see the climbables. My bad. I feel dumb. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna get much further today. My throat is very irritated. I'm hoping to get to a safe location in Broken Railroad, and we'll call it, and then we'll go to Forlorn Muskeg and do the antenna on a different stream, and then we'll come back to Broken Railroad and search around for fun DLC items and caches and such. Totally looks like you climb up the snow over there. I don't know if you could get up further than that, halfway, but look, it's so pretty. See, this is gonna be a problem too. With the storm lantern, I mean. I'm gonna wait until we get as dark as possible. Ooh, that got real dark. Bit of an artifact. This is where I got lost last time. I had 2 ways to go, and one actually took me out of the map. So I'm not sure. Oops, my bad. And honestly, looking at this now, I don't know if I remember which one took me where. Unless this brings me to the trestle? That's broken? Because it was, that was probably the issue. This is like the whitest trestle I've ever seen. Most of the bridges I see for train tracks are literally like as wide as the train, maybe up to like here, this line right here I'm following. Surfeit trestle. They're pretty. It's a nice day today. See, because there was another path. Where the fuck did it take me, though?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Equipped with a larger, more efficient battery. Fancy. Light shell. No. Why is this so plentiful in pry bars? That's the 4th one I have seen. Why is there a... I'm wondering why there's a, mountaineering rope. Thing is, I didn't get enough sleep last night, so I don't think I'll be able to stay up until 7 a.m. and go. I could probably take a bit of a nap and go in, and then come home and sleep and dash later. Oh wait, is this just a fucking dead end? Is that the problem? No. Oh, that is not cool. Not cool. I thought there were 2 ways to get out of here. Fucking hell. Okay, but like, here's the thing. Here's the thing, man. That doesn't make any sense. Right? Am I... Wait, no. Okay. It does make sense. It does make sense. Because that's north. Right. Okay, yeah. Because this thing is here. I think. Yeah. Never mind. Because I thought we were basically walking in the opposite direction of where we needed to go. Because when we get in there, there's that other pathway. I don't know. It's a bit of... I don't know if I want to do the energy drink or not. I like running too much in this game. It makes things too easy. I get it. And I've got a backpack full of like 40 kilos of shit, so I understand why they won't let me. It's not any less annoying though. There's that artifact again. Oh, that headache is getting to me. Alright, now we take a left. Got it, because that's back where we were coming from. Alright. So I just took the path that I needed correct the first time, last time I played this DLC. Oh, I love myself some soda in this game. It's perfect. It gives you calories and thirst. Could always sleep. Maybe I should sleep here. I don't know. Oh, another... Yeah. We're gonna be way too heavy if I pick that up. All the matches. What are we at? Yeah, 36. Nope.
Handy.
Theoretically, this should go right. For it to make sense with everything else. Okay. Have you tried walking on railroad tracks? They're very uncomfortable. Very uneven. In real life, I mean. Maybe a little chocolate will help my headache. Hold up. I saw something. Come back. Okay, that's more spooky. I thought it was a backpack, and then there's a backpack on the ground. No, there's just a dude who climbed up in there. Oh, hate it. So I can't say I've tried too many chocolate brands, but because I was gonna start off with when I was eating my chocolate, which actually I do feel a little better. Or at least my throat does, because I took a sip after. I was gonna ask what your favorite chocolate brand was, and then I was gonna be like, right now I'm eating Hershey. I had a Hershey cookies and cream, and I have a regular Hershey's here. And I was gonna be like, yeah, I know they're not like the greatest chocolate, and European chocolate is usually the best or whatever. I can't recall because it's been a few years since I've been to Europe, and I don't eat a lot of. That is the fifth pry bar. What the fuck is this loot table? I usually play one level up from Pilgrim. I forget what that is. Um, I wanted to say it was Eagle, and I'm like, that's not correct at all. I like playing on that in terms of loot. In fact, I have like my favorite settings all set up on custom. Ugh. But I don't like dealing with the wildlife, which we've discussed. And I want the aurora to happen more often, type of thing. I don't want any blizzards. Like we know this. I am a chicken, and I like to play the game how I feel most comfortable, right? But the thing is with a custom game is you cannot do any feat work on your badges. So I wouldn't be able to get any Firemaster uh progress or any of this stuff. And you can't earn you used to be able to, but you can't earn any achievements anymore. And I'm actually pissed because I almost had one of the achievements. It was literally Master Cartographer, and it was before they added, like, I think they've added, I don't know how many they've added. They didn't have as many maps. Like, it was episode 1 or episode 2 where they used all maps they had currently and they just adjusted things. They added to Carter Hydro Dam and they added to Broken Railroad, I think. They did that on the Redux, actually. But they did that, and I almost had Master Cartographer, and basically it was mapping all, or getting, no, mapping all of the major locations. So you stand by Carter Hydro Dam and you map it out, and it's like, boom, and it pops up on your map as Carter Hydro Dam. I was so mad because I nearly had that achievement. And, it never triggered for me. And I'm like, I was so meticulous about going everywhere to get this item. Or to get this, achievement. And it didn't work. And I'm like, well, I'm not doing it ever again. Alright, let's see how much longer we can sleep before we wake up and we have to go out. Mm. But regarding Hershey, I was gonna ask, if it's not the best chocolate, why do I prefer it over other chocolates? Is it just simply because I'm used to it? Or is it something else? Pardon, do not give me the spooky music in the mine cave thing. Mm, pretty nice. One sec. Okay, it doesn't look like the maintenance yard is too far from here. It is gonna be wicked cold though because it's why is that moon so large? Ooh, by the way, I had to run to Mount Desert Island real quick last night before my rehearsal. And I got to watch them. I was leaving the island, going over these crap, what are they called? They're not sandbars. They're very low buildups of sandbars in a sense for bridges to be bridges. I forgot what the official name of those are though. And I got to go over those when the moon was rising. It was orange. It wasn't full, unfortunately. That was 2 nights ago. And it was gorgeous. And it was like crooked because it was so close to the horizon and it looked so fat. I was like, ah. I was like, yeah. What's funny is that you guys have a brighter view than I do. I'm looking at the OBS capture. Yours is brighter, I think. I hope it is, anyways. Eh. Sometimes there's a delay when the character is walking, and you're like, it doesn't. They shouldn't be making that noise anymore. So you're like, is someone following me? I was thinking though to test the reaction like videos or other content. I might start with a "Am I the asshole?" stories. Because that seems to be something that most people generally enjoy. Oh, ow, my head. There we are. I'm still mad they made me walk from, what was it, Methuselah's fire back to the maintenance yard during the aurora. Hated that. It was good. Don't get me wrong, it was good. I hated it though. My chicken ass. Did I tell you about the time I found like, I don't know, it's either like a candy bar or maybe some ammo up on a windowsill and I thought it was the coolest thing. I told him not to head that way, but stubborn and stupid sometimes ride the same wagon. Truth. Memento hint. Told him not to head that way, but stubbornness and stupidity. What? The fact I can't close this bothers me, though. Literally, you just kick the snow out, close the door.
This'll come in handy.
We're just gonna search this little room. Then we'll save and call it a night. Been streaming for 4.5. It's not bad. Next time I'll try to eat beforehand so I can actually last a little longer. Maybe on my break I'll get a nice warm drink for my throat. Basically, I was hanging out in Broken Railroad for the longest time in my personal playthrough, and realized that, yeah, fuck you too. Realized that sorry. Realized that the radio wasn't working because the sorry. ADHD is real bad. It wasn't working because the antenna was in Forlorn Muskeg and I had to go and do that first before I could find stuff in this map. So what had happened is that I had gone to Forlorn Muskeg, realized that I needed scrap, which was at a different location in Forlorn Muskeg. And so I'm like, okay, cool. I'll just exit out and reload that game because I'm pretty sure I'd saved at that previous location where the scrap metal was versus walking back over and then coming back, and I ended up here. I was like, it's the beginning of the day, and I was like, no, I gotta do all of that over again. I felt so annoyed and so bad. Alright, you're gonna stay here. I'm gonna put you in here as well because... What are we at? 25 of 35? That's not bad. Could be better. Should be better. Oh, that's the other thing. I don't need the... Don't need that, or that, or that. I also don't need... Where's my jerry can? Did I use up my jerry can? I did, didn't I? Fuck. Well, I don't... There we go. I'll need the scrap metal, I'll need the fuses, I'll need the wires. Don't really need the whetstone right now. Oh my god. Fucking wolf. Where are you? So I'm gonna get that wolf to go away. You might have, I just didn't hear him go... Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I still hear him. Think I got what I need? Okay. Do a little save. Do a little sleep. Pretty cold out here, though. See how bad it goes. Yeah, didn't really warm me up. Okay. Well. We did what we came here to do. And we will... Oops, not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. Thank you all for coming by the stream today. That's it for tonight. I think I'll either try to play Hacknet or The Walking Dead next, I think. I might do this. I've been in a long dark mood. I might also just record some of it as well. We'll see. Thank you, Brian and I Never, for stopping by, and anyone else who's watching the VOD or maybe lurking and not chatting. That's totally fine. I respect that. But you are always welcome to come and say hi if you feel comfortable. I welcome the company and the conversation. If you haven't already, make sure to like this video, give it a thumbs up. If you're on Kick, please go check me out on YouTube. And please follow me on Kick as well. In the YouTube description, you will find all of my social links. We have a Discord where I will post when I'm about to go live, as well as my Twitter and my Tumblr links, as well as the option to tip if you feel so generous and enjoy the content. And like I said, I might try and post one of those react videos, you know, maybe the Am I the Asshole videos or something like that. Some stuff in that vein, rather. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. See you next time. There we go. That's my outro. See you next time.